Okay. Gonna be starting the conversation at 5:30. 5:30. So let's take time to get everyone in here. To find a pic for the YouTube thumbnail. Okay, got the thumbnail changed. And we'll get to some news and notes in about 10 minutes from now. So, again, 5:30. 5:30. And yes, I will be referring to Bob Pockers from Fox. Bob Pockers and Adam Stern are like my go-to guys when it comes to NASCAR news. So, yeah. Pardon the coughing, I'm dealing with allergies. So, yeah, there's that. And for those of you watching race day on Fox Sports 1, flip on over to Fox in the US. Fox Sports. For those of you watching on Fox Sports 1 in the US, flip over to Fox in the US at 5:30 for continued race coverage. I don't know where it is where it's going to be in Canada. I believe TSN, if they're not doing hockey. Oh, what the heck. TSN's doing hockey, so I don't know where it's going to be. Let's see who's in chat right now. On Twitch, it's just bots. Lost my cursor for a sec, but it's back. And I will be using my NASCAR timing and scoring app. Error? What's going on? Look at my settings. So I don't know what the deal is here. I'm at 30 frames a second, keyframe interval of 2. So I don't know what YouTube's deal is with buffering. Active duty military watching the 600. That is so awesome. Okay. Again, 5:30. We'll get to NASCAR news and notes. Be good to me. This is another segment I love, that Super 6 segment. Now I don't play along with it. I am more of a put it out fan. Jamie, Kyle Larson? No. No, 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 no. No. 5, actually less than 5 minutes. Got 4 minutes left. Alright. Just a little bit longer, and then we'll get to what you need to know heading into tonight's Coca-Cola 600. So far, it's just me in the chat. Of course, I'm supposed to be in the chat because I'm the host. Hmm. Okay, let's flip over to Fox right now. I'm gonna get to my mug in about 15 seconds. And what is up, gang? Mike here. Welcome back inside the garage area. And today is NASCAR's longest night, the Coca-Cola 600. Yes! By the way, congratulations to Elio Castroneves on his 4th Indy 500 earlier today. He can now go for Rick Mears' record next year in 2022. So, congrats to Elio on that. Congrats to Nico Rosberg on winning at Monaco last week. So, drat. Mom! This is the last thing I wanted right now. Anyway. And right out of the gate, we got some guys moving to the rear. So let's check in with Bob Pockrass right now. Per Bob Pockrass, Kurt Busch and BJ McLeod are dropping to the rear today for unapproved adjustments. This was an impound race, so after qualifying yesterday, cars were holed up in the garage. You couldn't do a thing to them. So it was just like last week at Circuit of the Americas. Couldn't do a thing to them after qualifying. If you did, to the rear you go. And this is also the debut of a crew member. A NASCAR debut of a crew member. And this will be the debut of Josh Bush. He'll debut as a rear tire changer for Austin Dillon. And unfortunately, I got called for dinner. Worst possible time. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to be right back because of the unexpected summon. But after the break, I'll be back to talk more NASCAR news. And there's a lot to talk about leading up to the 600.
Really? Now? In the middle of a show.
Okay. I am back. Let's get this Be Right Back banner off. There we go. Let's go. Gotta clear this notification. Okay. Clear my messages. Yep. There we go. So, when we left off, before I got summoned, we were talking about Josh Bush. Making his Cup debut as a rear tire changer for Austin Dillon. Now, per Bob Pockrass, I have a video from Bob Pockrass about why he has experience handling pressure in Spotlight today. He explained it on NASCAR race day. So let's take a look at Bush. He's ready to roll. So we'll see how he handles himself in tonight's 600. Also, today, following the completion of Stage 2, NASCAR will bring the field down pit road, have them shut off the engines, and honor and remember those who paid the ultimate sacrifice with a moment of remembrance. They've kind of been doing this since the 2009 rain-shortened 600, when they brought the cars down pit lane. They didn't bring the cars down pit lane there. They stopped them on the front stretch at the 3 p.m. hour. That was lap 164. And they threw the red flag, stopped the cars on the front stretch, and they just had a moment of remembrance for those who paid the ultimate sacrifice on Memorial Day. No competition caution today for Cup. Now, rundown. 4 stages today, all 100 laps each. Cup guys are going to have 13 sets of tires. Windows right around 65 to 68 laps. No tech issues this time. We're going to get the green in about 40 minutes. Green at 6:23. And little to no chance of rain. Jay Leno is in attendance. He's going to be giving the command. Now, we got some more from Bob Pockrass. So let's take a look at it right now.
And the silly season chatter in the NASCAR Cup Garage is focused on Kurt Busch and whether he could go to 2311 Racing, where he could be the top candidate if the organization expands to 2 cars.
And there has been a lot of talk about this new upstart team 2311 expanding to 2 cars as soon as next season. Of course, they would need a charter because of this whole charter system NASCAR's got going on. Personally, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the charter system. Alright? But if they were to expand to 2 cars, I think Kurt Busch would be the guy. I'm also advocating for Ty Dillon to jump to 2311 because he seriously needs a Cup ride. And he needs a Cup ride with good equipment, and that's what 2311 will bring to the table with their alliance with Joe Gibbs.
Busch says he hasn't had talks about 2022 yet, and when Denny Hamlin was asked what type of driver he wants, Hamlin would only say, a good one. Austin Dillon will have a new rear tire changer this week, but he shouldn't worry that Josh Busch will crack under the pressure of his Cup debut. After all, Busch has a Super Bowl ring, having played strong safety for the Denver Broncos in their Super Bowl 50 win.
So that's what Bob Pockrass was talking about when he said that Josh Busch is no stranger to handling pressure under the bright lights. Busch has a Super Bowl ring under his belt. Played alongside Peyton Manning on the Broncos Super Bowl championship team for Super Bowl 50.
Busch has trained with RCR for the last 7 or 8 months, and he told me that the key is, just like in football, don't focus on the previous play, focus on the next one. NASCAR typically has its Hall of Fame vote this week, but because the 2021 induction ceremony was canceled because of the pandemic, it will induct its 2021 class in 2022.
Alright. So that was the What About Bob Pockrass video. Now, got some more on the Kurt Busch situation that forced him to the rear. Matt McCall, crew chief on Kurt Busch, said a small piece broke on the car in qualifying, and NASCAR said they had to replace it. So he'll be going to the rear on the pace laps. Silly season chatters picking up when it comes to Brad Keselowski. As we reported on, I think it was last Monday after Circuit of the Americas, it was said that Brad Keselowski was offered ownership of Roush Fenway Racing in exchange for driving there. Now NASCAR and the drivers like to keep things all top secret. We don't know how long these driver contracts are for. We only know when a driver goes into their contract year. But we do have a clip about Brad Keselowski talking about his current situation with Penske.
Can't talk about that, my friend, but I appreciate it. When I can, I'll tell you. No, it's not difficult for me. I think I'm in a spot where I'm just head down, finish second last year in points, and won 4 races, and looking for one more spot. My team's pretty tough. They got it.
Now we've seen this time and again. We've seen that when an athlete is in their contract year, their performance either suffers or skyrockets because they know they're playing for their next contract, their next big deal. We saw that with Albert Pujols when he was in the last year of his deal with the Cardinals. He played well and got a mega deal with the Anaheim Angels. We saw that with Miguel Cabrera during his last deal with the Marlins. And we saw that again with Cabrera during last year's of his first deal with the Detroit Tigers. He plays well, he gets a mega deal. So, of course, Keselowski can't talk about his contract situation right now. He's only focused on performing well and getting the next deal.
Very good mental toughness and not a good spot.
When do you think you feel what you're down to your plans for 2020?
As soon as I'm allowed to.
As soon as he's allowed to. Of course, we do not know when that is. It could be when the chase starts in September at Darlington. It could be when he's eliminated from the chase. We don't know when that is. When that will be. Could be semifinal race at Martinsville. I don't know. I can't see into the future. But hey, what are you gonna do? Now we take a look at the pit assignments. Kyle Larson has that number 1 pit stall by virtue of winning the pole. Starting from turn 4, we have Truex in the 19, then Priest, Cole Custer, Keselowski, Anthony Alfredo, Austin Dillon. Then Kurt Busch, BJ McLeod, Bubba Wallace, Buescher, Kyle Busch, Quinn Houff, Corey LaJoie, Eric Jones, Eric Almirola, Christopher Bell, Cody Ware, Tyler Reddick, Justin Haley, William Byron. Then we head towards start finish. McDowell, Suarez, there's the start finish line. Hamlin, James Davison, Matty D, and Bowman. Next time in line, we have Chastain, Garrett Smithley, Chase Briscoe, Chase Elliott, Logano, David Starr, Ryan Newman at the next time in line, then Recky Stenhouse. Then the last four, it's Harvick, Josh Bielke, Ryan Blaney, and Kyle Larson. Now the guys at those timing lines: Custer, Dillon, Wallace, Ujoy, Christopher Bell, William Byron, Daniel Suarez, Matt DiBenedetto, James Davison, Ross Chastain, Chase Elliott, Newman, Harvick, and Larson. They're going to be in a tough situation because if they end up getting speeding penalties, they're going to be in deep trouble. Because it's either a pass through if it's under green, or it'll send them to the rear of the field under yellow. So they gotta be careful. They gotta be careful. Oh, okay. Easy, Michael. We are getting the national anthem in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's see what else we have. Command is at 6:14, and Charlotte got approval for no capacity restrictions a couple weeks ago. It's looking like this is going to be a sold-out race, or close to sold out. Oh, jeez, no. I would not want to see Michael Waltrip on The Masked Singer. No. They're going to be using the 550 horsepower package for the 600. So, all the ovals, mile and a half and longer, will use that package. So they're going to be using it tonight. Pocono doubleheader, Atlanta, Michigan, Vegas, Texas, and Kansas. They already used it at the first Vegas race and the first Atlanta race. As well as the first Kansas race. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more races with this package. Let me check the schedule. 2021 Cup Series schedule. Because I know we got a lot of mile and a halves. But we also got a lot of road courses. We got 7 road courses this year. So all the mile and a halves and longer got the package, the 550. So Homestead, we used it. We used it at Vegas. That's 2. 3. We used it at first Atlanta race. We used it at Kansas. That's 4. So, Charlotte, Pocono, that's 3. 4, second Atlanta race. 5, Michigan. 6, Vegas 2. 7, Texas. 8, Kansas 2. So we're using that 550 horsepower package at 12 total races this year. Okay, just wanted to make sure I get my facts straight. Alright? There we go. Let's take a look and see what Adam Stern has to say from Sports Business Journal. Oh, yeah, MotoGP rider Jason Dupasquier died age 19 following an on-track collision during Moto3 qualifying yesterday in Italy. And MotoGP held a minute's silence before today's race for Dupasquier. Oh, that was nasty. I have not seen the wreck yet, and I'm not sure if I want to see it. And Indianapolis Motor Speedway did lift the local TV blackout for the Indy 500, given the limited capacity crowd. So good on IMS and Roger Penske to lift the local TV blackout. For those of you who don't know, Indianapolis Motor Speedway has these blackout restrictions to encourage fans to come to the race. It's like, I believe it's 80% has to be sold in order for the blackout restriction to be lifted on local affiliates. But of course, they were only allowing, I think, half capacity, which is 150,000. And once that's sold out, once around 80-90% sold out, there goes the blackout. And racing's not the only sport exempt from racing isn't the only sport that has a blackout. It's not exempt from blackout. It's baseball, it's football, basketball. They've all got blackouts for local teams. They want to encourage local fans to come to the games. Let me look at blackout restrictions. Because I think blackout restrictions vary within all sports. Okay. Yeah, blackout policies serve to protect local broadcasters from competition by out-of-market networks that carry different teams. Blackout policies of NFL serve to encourage attendance to games. And it's a certain percentage of their tickets is sold prior to the game. Let's see, NHL has a blackout. Yeah, and it is a certain percentage. It's a blackout in Canada for the NHL. Here in the US, MLB and NHL have very similar blackout rules. It says local broadcaster has priority to televise games of the team over national broadcasters. For example, my New York Mets, SNY has priority over a Fox or an ESPN. So if the Mets are playing, say, the Marlins, and it's supposed to be an ESPN game, but SNY Sportsnet New York also is supposed to carry the game. SNY has priority. Now it's very similar. NHL has very similar rules. So, for example, if my New Jersey Devils were playing against the Chicago Blackhawks, and it's supposed to be an ABC televised game, but MSG Plus has rights to it as well, then the local broadcaster gets it, which is MSG Plus. Or special example for my fellow sports YouTuber Kim Moisa, Isles Girl 3. If the Islanders were playing the Bruins, and going by the terms of the new TV deal, it's supposed to be a TBS game, but MSG Plus has it. MSG Plus gets the rights because they're a local broadcaster. Alright? Now do you get blackout rules? Okay. Now, we are 6 minutes away from the anthem. As I get a message from my Mesmerized Online News. So, let's hop on over to NASCAR timing and scoring right now. There we are. .400 laps, 600 miles, green flag in less than 20 minutes. To all those who serve, all those who have served, and those who gave the ultimate sacrifice, God bless you. And thank you. You honestly have to be at the 600 or the Indy 500 to get the pageantry of this. And then we have the national anthem. Here we go. Here we go. Flying over from 469th Flying Training Squadron, Sheppard Air Force Base. Quartet of T-38s. Who's ready for 600 miles? Who's ready for 600 miles tonight? We go green in just over 10 minutes from now. And before we get started, I'd like to share my own personal struggle with dealing with autism and seizures. I dealt with a seizure disorder when I was very young. Suffered through, at most, 100 seizures a day. And it was tough on me, tough on my parents. I can't even begin to describe it. But the meds I'm on has kept that under control with very few relapses over the past 2 decades. And to Kim, Alice Girl 3, I understand what you're going through, because I've been there. Just know that you're stronger than you think you are. You're stronger than everyone thinks you are. And you're never alone. Now, I'm going to pull through these 600 miles. Not just for Kim, but for everyone who's gone through a personal struggle. So let's do this. Command to fire engines is right about now. From late night legend, Jay Leno. Track is completely in shadow. By the time we're through with these 600 miles, we'll be under the lights. 30 years ago, there were no lights at Charlotte Motor Speedway. They put the lights in as a last ditch effort to save the All Star race. So, the trends I've noticed from all of the 600s that I've watched, average of the last caution is right around lap 380 with around 20 to go. Average number of cautions is 10. Average number of pit stops 9. First caution average around lap 30. And we've had 2 overtime finishes. So let's get fired up. For the 62nd Coca-Cola 600. Pitbull. Pitbull's the most excitable team owner I've ever seen. A lot of feedback from the mics. Whenever you guys are ready. Oh, that was nice, Jay Leno. Engines are fired. We are ready for NASCAR's longest night, the Coca-Cola 600. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I will be right back. chat. Still just me. Huh. And there's 8 watching. We are set to get the green at 6:23 p.m. Then just sit back, watch the next 4 hours. Alright.
Well, Mike, I mean, it's a special weekend for our country, but it's a very special day for racing. We just saw Indy 500, now it's a Coca-Cola 600. And if you want to be at the top, the elite level in motorsports in the NASCAR series, you need to win the Coca-Cola 600. I couldn't imagine
And
doing it.
Jeff Gordon's done it 3 times.
But it set my career to a trajectory that I could have never imagined. This is a special race, but a very tough one to win.
Now, Clint Boyer, you won a 500-miler here in October. What's different about your prep for 600 miles
He
tonight?
said it 100 miles. And let me tell you something. As this track transitions in from day to night, that 100 miles is a grueling 100 miles. Something always happens. You're out there, your day's going good. Even if you're running up front, you're sitting there going, all right, where's this right hook coming from? Boom. Untimely caution. You never know what's going to happen. And that's the
Exactly, Clint. You never know what's going to happen in 600 miles. And we always say that these drivers are on borrowed time in the last 100 miles. We saw that in 2011 when Jimmy Johnson's engine blew up with 4 to go. We saw that with Dale Jr. when he ran out of fuel during a green-white checker. You never know what will happen, especially in the last 100 miles of the Coca-Cola 600. Those watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and follow. Same with Twitch, like and follow. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. if not for a caution caused by William Byron.
Yeah, let's go to row 3. Just heard from him. Two-time 600 winner Kevin Harvick. Starts fifth alongside him in sixth. Austin Dillon.
And row 4 right here. Alex Bowman.
Yeah, last year at this 600, Chase had it won, but William Byron brought out a caution with 6 to go, and it cost Chase the race.
Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, David Kerr, row 5 in the Chevrolet. Ryan Blaney, Kurt Busch, and the rest of our starting lineup along the bottom of
I like the comic style that they've come up with for the starting lineup. Very interesting.
This race can be a challenge for a crew chief. If your car is up there leading the race, you have to be aggressive with adjustments. One reason it's a challenge, you heard Kevin Harvick talk about it. The track will continue to transition and go through changes. Now let's look at this little animation map, and this shows you one of the reasons this track will go through changes. It's because the sun is setting behind the backstretch grandstands, and right now the front stretch in turn 1 there in shade. Eventually about 8:31 in sunset, turn 3 will still be in the sunshine, and then all of a sudden we go into nighttime. You have to be aggressive, Mike, for changes on that race car.
Thanks, Larry.
And 9 years ago, I would have been at this race for my high school graduation present, if not for the financial downturn of '08. So, one of these years, I will make it to the 600.
For Denny Hamlin, it's been a Hall of Fame caliber career with 44 Cup Series wins, but never has he won here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. 0 for 29. In this race a year ago, a mechanical issue derailed his chances before he ever got started. He told me before he climbed in the car today, it still stinks. The theme for this 11, keep it clean. If they can keep it clean for 500 miles, they believe they could just get that first win when it strikes 600 miles. Regan?
This is basically NASCAR's equivalent of the 24 hours of Daytona. Yeah, Brad K is my pick.
There's the all-new Toyota Camry TRD leading the field into turn number 3 as it rounds out a 4. That's for pit road and will be on for 600 miles. Note that the front stretch and in turn 1 are in shade, while the back stretch, turns 2 and 3, are still in bright sunlight. I think Ricky Stenhouse might have given the pace car a little bump as they went turn 2.
That should be illegal to give the pace car a bump.
Breakdown, this race will be running 4
Send him to the back.
stages, 100 laps each. With a caution break
Be ready. Be ready.
field, he presses himself to the starting line.
And boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing at Charlotte, boys. Great jump by Kyle Larson right there. He's going to bring Chase Elliott with him. See you later, Ricky Stenhouse. Through turn 2 for the first time. Chase Elliott going with the 5. 47 trying to bring the 24 with him. Can't do it. And it's going to be Kyle Larson leading lap 1 with Chase Elliott looking like in second. Elliott trying to clear the 47 of Stenhouse. Can't do it just yet. And now he will clear Stenhouse. Maybe no. Stenhouse pushing him below the white line. No out of bounds here. Stenhouse fighting. And now Chase Elliott clear. And he can set his sights on his teammate. Larson, Elliott, Stenhouse, Harvick, and Byron, your top 5.
Chevys 1, 2, 3, Harvick fourth and a Ford. It's the first time that Kyle Larson has led the 600.
And it's Dylan Bowman, Suarez, 19 of Truex, and the 12 of Blaney, rounding up top 10. On board from Harvick as the 24 tries to clear both Harvick and Stenhouse. He's cleared Stenhouse and he will clear Harvick. Maybe no. He clears Harvick. Hendrick, 1-2-3 right now. Six of 600 miles complete. We are 1% of the way through. Oh, I love this drone cam. Deeper in the field, that's the 20 of Bell, 22 of Logano, 14 Briscoe. Logano dropping back early. We are 7 laps complete. It is still a Hendrick 1-2-3 with Harvick and Stenhouse rounding up the top 5. Then it's Dillon, Suarez, Bowman, Truex, and Chastain, your top 10. On board from Kyle Busch as he gets around the two of Keselowski. Seven of Corey LaJoy, learning how tough it is to pass Ryan Newman the hard way. Great to see the fans back in the stands. We've waited a whole year for this. Fans are back. I'm glad they're back. The world is getting back to normal. And it's expected that Keselowski is leaving Penske after this year, so he's got Molson Coors colors on the car today, on the car tonight, and this is the last race for Molson Coors on the 2 car this year. Who knows, Keselowski could surprise and just not leave Penske. But I am expecting him to bail on Penske and go to Ross Fenway. But again, what do I know? I'm just a fan, I'm just a NASCAR YouTuber. So, yeah. 0.6 of a second is the gap between Kyle Larson and teammate Chase Elliott. Go back another 0.9, and you'll find William Byron 2 more seconds will take you to Kevin Harvick, and 4 more tenths will take you to Ricky Stenhouse. And a great lap that last time by for Chase Elliott at 30:03. That was on lap 4 at 30:03. 30:30 last time by for Chase.
Fox NASCAR is sponsored by Coca-Cola. Together tastes better with Coca-Cola. 14 laps complete out of the shade down in turn number 1 and into the sunshine. Kevin Harvick.
Kyle Larson is out all 15 laps thus far. It's now an 8/10 of a second gap. 30:41 for Larson to a 30:60 for Elliott. And nice lap by the 48 of Bowman, 30:50.
Rick Hendrick's four Chevrolets are running 1, 2, 3, and 8th position. That would be Alex Bowman. What's up there, Jimmy?
30:52 for Elliott. Keselowski 13th. I need to see him get stage points for my lap traffic fantasy league. Truex Jr. looking for his third 600 triumph. That would put him in the lead among active drivers. He dominated here in 2016, dominated in 2019. He runs 8th right now. Chastain, man. Chastain's been putting together some very good runs recently. Tenth place. Chastain has it. Blaney and Kyle Busch won it. And we are 5% of the way through. That was the battle for 5th. Now the battle for 10th. Kyle Busch 11th wants it. 42 Chastain has it. It looks like Kyle Busch will take the position. And he will clear him. There's a setup by Blaney. Chastain with the cross. Nice crossover move by Chastain. He takes Kyle Busch with him, and then Kyle Busch says, "You know what? I'll take the top 10, thank you." So good side draft by the 18 to get around Ross Chastain. You leave just enough of a gap, you're going to set things up for the car behind you to get by.
Busch started
for that to move up more and more, just like an old dirt track.
Yeah, watch for the PJ1 traction compound to move up, causing the lines around the track to move up more and more as the race goes on, as we get into the nighttime, as the track starts to cool down.
Compact, you can see where the racetrack's lighter on that bottom groove and darker in the lane that Brad Keselowski's in. As you put heat into it, as more rubber builds up on that groove, it starts to gain grip, but it can also go
14th,
you might see
Keselowski around Jones.
lane right here in the middle of the lane.
Jones trying to cross over,
A little bit extra grip, but it'll start moving up
but
there.
Keselowski with the momentum.
But I'll tell you what, Aaron Jones at 43, things handling pretty well right around the bottom right now.
Jones is handling things pretty well,
You apply it, you know, like you would like a paper.
but Keselowski's gonna have to position right here. There it is.
That's right.
Well, Kyle Busch on a tear. He just raced past Alex Bowman into ninth place. Running lap times right even with the race leader. Kyle Larson has led every one of 25 green flag laps so far in Charlotte.
It's now a 1.4-second differential between Larson and Elliott. Last time by, Larson ran a 30.58 to Elliott's 30.74.
You don't always set out to be a rock star, but when the spotlight finds you, you become one anyway.
Jordan Ram Memorial Day sales event. Get $4,550 in total values on the 2021 Ram 1500. The Dan Bongino Show, live every weekday on Fox Nation. Want the truth about America? Then you've come to the right place. Stream new episodes daily and catch Dan's must-see interview with President Trump. The Dan Bongino Show, streaming on Fox Nation and listen anytime.
We have 72 to go in the first stage. Kyle Larson has led every single lap.
Everyone's heard of second screens. Now we have like 10 or 20.
And these tires are starting to fall off.
Like Optimum Smart Wi-Fi 6. It's 3 times faster
So,
and more reliable Wi-Fi.
wouldn't be on pit road yet. That would be in about 30 laps from now.
Smart Wi-Fi 6 gives you greater coverage and the most advanced technology. Now available with Optimum's new gateway system.
Oh, Alex, hi! Alex Ran, hi! What's up?
So everyone can do more.
COVID-19 vaccines are
So one of my mods for YouTube is on, Alex Ran. Hello there.
It's time to get back to the things we love and get back to the people we love. So ask the questions and learn how we can all get back to life. Give the facts, give the facts. Learn more at nyc.gov/COVID vaccine.
On these 6 o'clock news, we're doing things differently. Sure, we still have your top stories and weather,
The developing story out of Brooklyn.
but we also go further, taking you deeper into the story.
How concerned should we be, and will the vaccine work against it?
5 in-depth interviews from top
30-30 that last lap for Kyle Larson. It's now a 2-second gap between him and Elliott. Another 2 seconds will take you to William Byron. And then another 4 seconds to Harvick. Another second and a tenth. And I'll take you to Austin Dillon. At 31 of 400 laps. Oh, and that crowd, that is a packed house at Charlotte. That is a freaking packed house. So Alex, how are you?
on Chase Elliott. Let's check with Larry Mack for tonight's Credible.com race strategy.
Well, Mike, with 4 stages, 100 laps apiece, it's kind of business as usual. With this green flag look, you would split the stage in half, which would be about 50 laps a run in each stage. But let me say this, if your race car's handling this, don't be afraid to run it long. A fuel run is only about 10 or 12 laps more than that, and maybe catch a caution and trap some cars a lap down. In the closing laps of this race, if the caution waves, think about 2 tires only for track position, or just staying out, as Brad Keselowski and his 2 team did a year ago that led to a win. That's Incredible.com race strategy.
So Remind me, Larry Mack, please. Ugh.
Now, looking at biggest movers, Kyle Busch from 18th to 8th. Older brother Kurt has also picked up 12 spots. Regan?
Well, Mike, a little bit of a surprise to see Kyle Busch move this far forward this quick. He told me before the race started he did not have the grip in that race car that he's wanted all weekend long. He actually felt like when the temperatures cooled down and it got dark out, that is when he would be best. This is a little bit of a surprise right now for him to be going this far forward this fast. He just reported on the radio. Very happy with the car right now.
Oh boy, that's gonna be trouble.
Why should we expect any different? He had practice.
Kyle Busch now 7th.
Penske teammates there, Keselowski and Logano.
That's the battle for 16th. Keselowski has it. Logano wants it.
Spots from the start of this race.
Keselowski is -3 from his 13th position. I'm not too worried. I'm expecting him to come on as we get later on into the race.
You depend so much. As a driver, I always really went off the right front. The feel that I would have, the grip that I would have in that right front, that would just give me the sensation of what I could do to tell the team how to make my car. We saw right there for Montrose Jr. how that car grabbed in the right front and really rotated quickly through the bumps of 3 and 4. So
Check timing scoring again.
I don't know, maybe some air pressure adjustments that they can do on the next stop.
We have 64 about to be 63 to go in the stage. And it's a 3-second gap, almost a 3-second gap between the Hendrick teammates.
Moving up on fourth place, Kevin Harvick, Jamie.
It's 2.5 seconds between the 5 and the 9, and another second and a half to the 24 of William Byron. It was a 30.78 for Larson to a 30.95 for Elliott, and a 30.97 for Byron. Fastest of the top 5 was Harvick at a 30.61. And he was also fastest of the top 10.
Coming from my experience, you want to be free in the front side of this run because it is going to tighten up. If you're comfortable right now, you're big.
Yeah, right. And then you go back to the 18. Kyle Busch is moving up through the field. Are they too good?
Oh, Elliott's cut into the gap a bit. He was half a second quicker than Larson.
Daniel Suarez for 7th place, Vince. Suarez is off to a good
What's up with Larson?
It's a little bit tight trending, but it started off good. You know, I talked to
Is Larson heading to pit lane early? Unscheduled stop? I don't know. As we come to lap 39. Oh boy. What is going on with Larson? Lead's now down to 0.6 of a second. As Elliott cut in by another 0.7. Maybe it's a tire fall off. Oh, it's lap traffic.
39 laps in. Kyle
He's
Larson has led them all, but Chase Elliott is closing now, just a third of a second.
and we are 10% of the way through. 40 laps, 60 miles. We are just getting into South Carolina. We're just getting into, I think, Virginia at this point. We are at the Virginia-North Carolina border. Oh, you just shared the stream on Twitter. Thank you, Alex. You're a boss, man. You're a boss. You are an absolute boss. See, that is why I made you a mod. That is why I made you a mod on YouTube. You know? Kyle Larson is catching this lap traffic in all the wrong places. Last lap was a 31.08 to Chase Elliott's 31.09. Fastest of the top 10 was Kyle Busch at a 30.55. Lap 42, Kyle Busch still fastest at a 30.57. It's now down to 0.3 between the Hendrick teammates, Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. Fastest of the Hendrick boys was a 30.69 by William Byron. So basically, we're on a 600-mile journey from Charlotte to New York. That's how we're handling things here tonight. But Alex, you are a master. You're a boss, dude. Thank you very much. I love you, man. I love this Applebee's commercial. They're using the theme song to Welcome Back, Kotter. Show that was on before my time. In another commercial, they're using the theme song to Cheers. Show that, admittedly, I have seen reruns of. So, Alex, what do you think of the race so far? We are at 44, about to be 45. We're at 45 laps so far. And the 42 is in. Truex in and out. Pit road's become a busy place right now. 46 laps. 48. Bowman the Showman is in. He's gonna do 4 in fuel. Logano is in. Suarez in and out. 4 tire change. Austin Dillon in. 48 with an air pressure adjustment. 12 car. Brian Blaney is in. 11 car. Denny Hamlin is in. He's not won the 600 yet. He's come close, but he's not won it. Kind of reminds me of Dale Sr. and the Daytona 500. Took him 20 years to win his first and only 500. 4 car. Kevin Harvick is in. Wedge adjustment on the 11. Oh, no! Chastain. Put up. Not good. And here come the other Hendrick boys, the 5 and the 9. 1 car. Kurt Busch is in. So bad news for those of you who picked Ross Chastain in fantasy. Not good. Not good news for Chastain. He's put together a few great runs. 5 car. He's got that number 1 stall. 4 tire stop. 4 tire change for the 5. 4 tire change for the 9. 23 is in. Kyle Busch in. We should be seeing the 24 and 47 in soon. 6 car Ryan Newman is in. And there is William Byron, as Dale Jr. is so prone on calling him. Ugh. Ricky Reckhouse is in. Keselowski to the front. He's got to pit soon. Halfway through stage 1. And we have, I believe we've crossed the border into Virginia. Two's got to come on pit road soon. It should be on pit lane within the next 2 to 3 laps. They're losing about a second to a second and a half to the guys on new tires. So why is his crew chief keeping him on? Justin Haley off and on and off pit road. Smithley as well. Oh, why is the 2 still out there? He needs to pit, and he needs to pit now. Keselowski, De Benedetto, Alfredo. All have yet to stop. We are at 53 laps. So that would take us to lap 58, according to Larry McReynolds. There is Anthony Alfredo. Alfredo was in that Kyle Larson Monza Madness race, where Larson uttered that racial slur that basically cost him his entire 2020 season. Worse traffic jam than the 405. And that's what was doing Kyle Larson in before this first round of stops. 55 laps complete. Uh-oh. Trouble for Blaney. Mistake by Ryan Blaney's crew. And here comes Keselowski. Couldn't get the caution he needed. So this is going to lure the 21. 21's on pit lane. So this will cede the lead to the 38, who needs to pit within the next 2 to 3 laps. I'm fighting the urge to sing the Menard jingle right now. That Menard scheme on Matt DiBenedetto looks slick. Matty D needs to string together some good runs. He needs to string together a playoff run once we get to September, because he's out of a ride come the end of the season. And loose wheel on the 12. Ooh, no. No. Bad news for those who took Blaney in fantasy. Bad news for those who took Blaney. But there's still plenty of time. Remember, we got 600 miles. Matty D is in. So this will bring Alfredo to the lead. No! Anthony Alfredo loses the lead to Larson. .38's gotta come to pit road, like, now. He's just gotta find a hole. Anthony Alfredo's just gotta find a hole. Ooh. Broken oil pump belt. Broken oil pump belt on the 42. Yikes. So that is a killer for the 42 of Ross Chastain. He was closing in on that playoff cut line. So this is going to set him back a few points heading to next week at Sonoma, which is the final points race on the NASCAR on Fox schedule. The last race on the NASCAR on Fox schedule will be the All-Star race on June 13th. But man, if you're Ross Chastain right now, you gotta be thinking, man, what do I gotta do to catch a break? Like, What do I gotta do? Because Ross Chastain just can't seem to catch a break. I'm sorry. I know I've been saying that Chip Ganassi made the right call to go with Ross Chastain, but it's been nothing but bad luck so far for that 42 team. And this is just the latest in the string.
After being locked in that vault for years, we've finally done it. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar.
By the end of this first stage, we will be in Richmond, Virginia, on our 600-mile journey to New York.
I would have understood.
Jeez.
Oh, it's perfect.
I know. I made it.
We made it.
We made it.
She made it. Group project. She made it. This is the best.
The zero you deserve is finally here.
Why should your business go hybrid? When I'm in a race,
If it weren't for bad luck, that 42 team would have no luck at all.
worried about
Like,
engine temperatures, thinking about changing
I'm sorry.
That's how some businesses manage their tasks. But with a hybrid cloud approach with IBM, you'll have the expertise of a team designing best-in-class strategies for your business, the same way a pit crew makes this car hum. So you can focus on,
I'm just in shock right now.
Wendy's new Bourbon Bacon Cheeseburger is here. Because Wendy's goes all in on flavor, unlike other places. Innovation is this team's secret sauce.
Isn't our secret sauce kind of like Thousand Island?
Say it out loud. Hurry into Wendy's and try the new Bourbon Bacon Cheeseburger.
Let me check in with Keselowski. Let me check in on Keselowski, see how he's doing after that stop.
Buckle up your taste buds. Coca-Cola and DoorDash join NASCAR in saluting military service members this Memorial Day weekend. Dash Bash
We've gone around the 78, the lap car.
Coca-Cola beverage for race day. Available at participating locations. Full terms and conditions at DoorDash.com. 66 green flag
42 of Chastain, now 38th. Yeah, he's done.
into the lead after green flag stop.
Keselowski now 18th. Everyone from 20th on back is a lap down or more.
And his stop and his outlap. All that combined quicker than Brad K by a tenth.
Kyle Larson, 142.6 on his pit lane delta. So, that was just a great pit delta for Kyle Larson. You think this is the day that Kyle Larson finally breaks his streak of second place finishes? He's at 3 in a row. All these cars that are a lap down, they need a caution. Like yesterday. Keselowski runs 18th. You're at 68 of the 400 laps. Yeah, Chris Gabehart is right. Track will change a lot in the next 331 laps. And this is the longest I've seen a Coke 600 go caution free. I think the longest I've seen a Coke 600 go caution free before this was 35 laps. That was in 2009. That was the range shortened 2009 race. Austin Dillon around the 18, Kyle Busch. That's for 5th. 8 car, Tyler Reddick around the 48. That's for 10th. As we come to complete 71 laps. Timing and scoring says 70 of 400. It'll be 71 of 400 this time. And there's the Gopher Cam. Gopher Cam! Excuse me, we're at 72 laps of 400. Blah. 30.61 for Larson, 30.81 for Elliott. Fastest of the top 10 was Stenhouse at a 30.55. And I've given Stenhouse a lot of flack for causing wrecks. It's like every other race, he's causing another wreck. You think, Alex? Yeah, this says 2016 written all over it.
There once was a colt who was raised by goats. He struggled at first on the snow, the rocks, the rivers. Then he became strong, capable of handling any terrain. And the colt became a bronco. With 7 available yoke boats,
But this is starting to look like the 2016 race. Of course, we all know who won that one. That was Jersey Boy, Martin Truex Jr. Quickest of the top 10 that time, on lap number 75. That was the 99, Daniel Suarez. And a 30.62. 30.72 to a 30.90. Advantage Larson. He's 2.7 seconds up. Jeez. 25 laps to go in stage 1. Make that 24 laps to go. Gap is now 2.8 seconds. I'm thinking this has 2016 vibes. That's what I'm thinking. 2016 race had a lot of long green flag runs. This led to the stage racing. The 2016 race, that's what led to the stage racing that we're now seeing, to try and curtail the long green flag runs of the 2016 Coca-Cola 600. Larson's been out there in front twice for 65 laps so far. We've had 5 lead changes among 4 drivers. $22 to go in the stage. And I've seen a couple guys run the roll line down near the bottom of the racetrack.
78 laps complete, Kyle Larson leading. Remember this quiz show, You Bet Your Life? I watched this as a kid. Groucho Marx was the host.
I cannot believe they are bringing back You Bet Your Life.
Number 2, and it was a live quiz show, and boy, it was funny. Well, it's coming back. And Jay Leno came
Yes. They are bringing back You Bet Your Life this fall.
Jay's a veteran race fan and America's #1 car guy. Kevin, this is your first race. What's your impression?
It is so happening. It's so good. We're hoping so big Memorial Weekend. All people are meeting, and the vibe is so good. And it's amazingly organized. It's just
You all know what happened in the 2016 600. Ugh.
it's like the suits following you around. And Carly, she sang. She was beautiful. Beautiful job on that. Yes. Well, hey, you guys did a great job with that command too. That was a lot of fun. And Jay, you know what? Recently, I was following you around. I was in a C8 Corvette. You were in a
Jeez.
63 split window. You're a pretty good driver. Have you ever got behind a race car and maybe gone out?
They need cautions.
As much as I teach
The guys that are laps down, they need cautions and they need them now.
I really do, because I am not an athlete. I'm the kind of guy, you guys are going, oh, I need another pound of tire and another pound of air pressure in the left front, and I'm going, what's that thumping sound? Oh, you got a flat. Oh, I got a flat. You know, so, I mean, I like cars.
Jay still got it. Jay Leno still got it.
But, you know, it's an athletic event, and hamburgers and driving. So I enjoy it and I have immense respect, but no, I'm not a race car driver.
Larson was 2 thousandths quicker than Chase that last time around, 30.74 to a 30.76. And 30.68 was the quickest of the top 10. That was Kyle Busch. Ooh, Chase must have caught lap traffic at an opportune moment, because he was 6 tenths slower on lap 82. On board now with Kyle Busch. He is taking the roll line. Kyle Busch is taking the roll line. He's one of the drivers I've noticed take that line. I've seen Chase take that line. I've seen Austin Dillon take the roll line. I saw Stenhouse Jr. take that line earlier. Tyler Reddick's taking that line right now, as he gets around Stenhouse for 9th. Stenhouse trying to cross over, but Reddick with a block. Oh no, no. Don't even go there, Jay Leno. Oh, jeez. Now you got Mike Joy in it. Thank you very much. Fifth place changing hands. Kyle Busch around Austin Dillon. Dillon, of course, won this race back in 2017. On board now with Logano. That is 15th place. And Logano's got what we call a handful. He's fidgeting with that wheel so much along the track. His 22 is very loose in the corners. Feels like it's going to spin out if he doesn't control it. They gotta make some adjustments to that 22 car, because the track's gonna start to tighten up as we get deeper into the race. Oh boy. Is Kyle Larson going to be another Truex? Watch him be another Truex, as we're at 89 of 400 laps. I love this Geico ad. I'm smiling the average man. Jeez. 10 to go on the stage. Pits are gonna close with 2 to go. It's gonna be a Hendrick 1, 2, 3 in the stage. I just know it. Why in the world did I choose Keselowski for this? Sunset is just over an hour from now. So right towards the end of stage 2. Right towards the end of stage 2, the sun will be just about down. The track will be cooling down. And also at the end of stage 2, we will have that moment of silence for those who gave the ultimate sacrifice in defense of our freedoms.
It's on.
Don't worry, Carl. Things are looking up. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
8 to go.
For the lowest mortgage rate,
Stage 1.
Amerisave. A choice you'll never regret. Unlike using Burn Plus, a shampoo which attracts cats. Lots and lots of
Okay.
Visit
Who
Amerisave.
would make a shampoo that attracts cats? That's just wrong.
Burritos. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway instead, with crisp veggies on
Excuse me,
freshly
make that
made
7 to
bread.
go. Stage 1.
Just order in the app.
Oh, you just got nailed by Megan Rapinoe.
Subway, eat fresh.
43 appears to be off the pace. Oh, 99 forced up high. He's off the pace. Could be a caution. As Larson continues to dominate.
94 laps complete. Kyle Larson in front of Chase Elliott by 3.3. The Fox Bet Super 6 app is giving you a chance to win Flynn's brand new Camping World RV. And you can win your share of $25,000. Just download the app, answer 6 questions for your shot to win. Free to play. Don't miss out. Play now while there's still time because the contest starts at the start of stage 2. And that's only by 6 laps away. Right front down.
99 on pit lane. He's got a right front down.
But now with just 5 laps to go in the first stage, he could stay out on the stage-ending caution and end up in pretty good shape.
And it was Eric Jones that forced him up high with the contact. Right front blown. Right front went down on the 99. He's going to be a lap down. But for all intents and purposes, he's going to stay out on the stage ending caution coming up in about 4 laps. Make it 3.
They got him back out there, 8 laps down, but it's a long night.
And there's that pressure tire subject before he comes off pit road for Ross Chastain. Goes by a leader, Kyle Larson.
Man, I can't believe you guys let Leno bag on us over our suits.
Pits are going to close this time by. We'll have 2 laps to go in stage 1. As Keselowski works on Hamlin for 15th.
Alex Bowman, 10th. His team
And pits are now closed.
last week tied Petty Enterprises for most career wins by one team throughout NASCAR's history, 268. And when this race started, there's Rick Hendrick, who signed the door of that winning car of Chase Elliott, as did Chase, the whole team, and Richard Petty. They auctioned it off for charity. I believe it raised over $30,000 the auction.
That was a nice gesture by Hendrick Motorsports and Richard Petty.
Very cool.
Signing the door of the winning car and auctioning it off for charity. Final lap, stage 1. It's going to be Kyle Larson that wins stage 1. Larson, Elliott, Byron, Harvick, Dillon, top 5. Then Kyle Busch, Truex, Reddick, Stenhouse, and Bowman.
End of stage 1. Kyle Larson picks up his 7th stage win of the year. Most of all drivers. Championship points paid to the first 10 drivers at the end of each stage.
So finally, we got ourselves a caution.
Started first, running first. Stage 1 winner.
Well, hello, hi. First lap of caution in this entire race. And it's for a stage-ending caution. We know that the 19's gonna... Not 19, 99's gonna stay out. 99's gonna stay out, because he just pitted.
Mornings on Good Day. It's full of information you need to start your day. Bring us some quick morning showers.
Bracing for a boom in business.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in our world and our New York. So wake up and stay informed on Good Day New York. Weekdays starting at 4:30 a.m. on Fox 5. Oh, hey, hon, do we have any polyurethane?
Why?
Well, you remember when we...
You think everyone else pits here?
We could build a skate park in the yard?
No.
Well, anyway, I switched this to Spectrum Mobile. Now we're going to save a ton every month.
Really?
Yeah, Spectrum has this mobile savings calculator to see how much we'd save compared to the old plan. Turns out, it's hundreds.
Okay then. That's small, right?
Yeah, just a little rent.
Dad, run the back row.
Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator. See how much you can save by switching. It's a better way to mobile. It's Spectrum Mobile.
Oh boy. Do we have a troll on?
Heard of second screens. Now we have like 10 or 20. To keep up, you need a smarter connection, like Optimum's Smart Wi-Fi 6. It's 3 times faster and more Wi-Fi, so you can stay connected to classes, calls, bikes, and tell you how to exercise. Smart Wi-Fi 6 gives you greater coverage than the most advanced technology. Now available with Optimum's new Gateway 6.
I'm afraid we do have a troll on.
Get instant breaking news alerts and watch live newscasts. Download the Fox 5 NY News app.
So we have just reached Richmond, Virginia in our 600-mile journey.
Allergy sufferers, bedtime news? It's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. And in the clinical study, after just one day, 90% felt powerful 24-hour relief. So, do Zysol. Take Zysol at night. Celebrating the relatives of our Fox NASCAR crew who served our U.S. military.
Remember, Ethan, the 99, Daniel Suarez, has just been on pit road. He had a right rear tire go down. Everyone's in for 4 tires and fuel. 18 is down and away. Air pressure on the 9. 5 is first off pit lane, but not by much. Harvick +1. Big loser was Austin Dillon -2. Byron -1. Kyle Busch, Truex, Bowman, big winner +2. So hi, you think Kyle Larson loses to one of his teammates again?
Let's dial up our stage one winner. Hey Kyle, this is Jeff and the guys at the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
Most everyone is probably going to take the wave around.
Man, that thing's looking pretty good out there. And yeah, we talked before this race. You talked about how the track's going to change.
Who's free pass here?
What are you seeing so
Who's
far
free pass? Chase Briscoe's free pass right here.
on the bottom? And
So everyone from 21st
traction compound, are you making any adjustments?
to 28th is going to get the wave around, most likely. So we're going to have around 25 to 28 cars on the lead lap as we get started with Stage 2. Stage 2 will take us, I believe, to Washington, D.C. the end of stage 2, we will have a minute of silence for Memorial Day.
Well, hey, thanks for talking to us. Congrats on that stage 1 win. Good luck the rest of the way. Thank you.
38 and 21 took the wave by, looks like.
Name of a serviceman or woman who was lost in the service of our country. Kyle Larson honoring Greenville, Mississippi's Eddie Dykus, Marine Lance Corporal who was lost in Afghanistan for 6 weeks into his tour there at age 22.
Why do the good always die young?
If you've been taking COPD sitting down, it's time to make a stand. Start a new day with Trelegy. No once-daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trelegy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler.
So we will be in Washington, D.C. at the end of stage number 2.
Prevent future flare-ups. Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy.
Alex was saying that this race is giving him 2016 vibes.
Osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling,
Take a look at the live chat.
changes or eye pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trelegy. Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy and say
So, you're thinking that Kyle Larson wins by at least 7 seconds.
The day the world stopped was the day we found where to go.
I didn't mean to click on the volume, sorry. Because that'd seriously make it 2016. So, you're past 150 miles from Charlotte.
Millions are saying yes to Allegra.
150 miles from Charlotte. Where are we right now?
Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy.
Excuse me, we are in Roanoke.
This non-drowsy 24-hour.
You're heading northward to New York. So, we are in Roanoke, on our way to Richmond, at the end of stage 2. At the end of stage 2, we'll be in Washington, D.C. Yeah, as long as Martin Truex doesn't win, we're good. Well, Truex and Larson are tied for my second driver. Truex because I'm from Jersey. I'm from his home state, so... And Larson, redemption tour for him. This is a redemption tour for Larson. If you saw one of my previous garage area videos, actually one of the first that I did, I covered the Larson situation. So, take a look at my garage area playlist on YouTube. You'll see what I mean by the Larson situation. See who's in chat right now.
The Xfinity more than fast moment for Boston. When Kurt Busch showed incredible car control to avoid disaster in the rain. Proving it takes more than speed to succeed. Look for this week's more than fast moment at Xfinity Racing on Twitter. Xfinity, proud premier partner of NASCAR. Kyle Larson, your leader over Chase Elliott. Larson doesn't want to share. He's led 95 laps to his teammate Chase
Yeah.
Elliott.
Larson's been out there twice for 94 laps.
About that because he's in a position now in this restart. He can maybe make a difference pushing. So I believe he's got the inside so he can push Chase out. I know he's going to be behind Larson actually on this restart. So
He's definitely the class of the floor. It's Kevin Harvick right there hanging tough in third. But I'll tell you, Kyle Busch, and him and Kyle Busch and Truex.
Larson, Elliott, Harvick, Byron, Kyle Busch, top 5. Then Truex, Dillon, Bowman, 47 Stenhouse, and 23 Bubba Wallace as we go back green for stage 2. Again, great jump by Larson with help from the 4 of Harvick. Oh boy, 3 wide. That doesn't work here for long.
Denny Hamlin stuck there in the middle.
9 car clear of the 4, perhaps. And stage 2 will open the same way stage 1 did, with Larson in front. Keselowski's 17th. I need him to pick up stage points for fantasy. Harvick trying to get around Chase Elliott. Chase has help from the 24 of Byron. And Byron helps Chase get around the 4. Now Elliott can set his sights on Larson. 20 cars on the lead lap right now. Teammates for 5th place. Kyle Busch has it. Truex wants it. You can't clear him right here. So just fall behind the 18. 3rd place battle. Might not be much of a battle as Byron will clear the 4. Nope. Not yet. Here comes Byron trying to fight back. William Byron looking low on the 4 of Harvick. No, not yet. Still there, still there, still there. He is not clear yet. Harvick just got a good launch. Now Byron finds himself under siege from the 18. This time Byron has the high ground. Busch trying to fight back down low. Byron says no. William Byron had the high ground advantage right there. So Byron maintains in 4th. Kyle Busch 5th. Eighth place changing hands. Stenhouse has it. Logano wants it. And it'll be Logano around Ricky Stenhouse. As Reddick gets around Bowman for 10th. 114 laps on the board. Wow, you're 20 miles from Charlotte Motor Speedway? That is awesome, man. That is awesome. On board with Bowman as he tries to get 10th back from Tyler Reddick in the 8. I'm not a fan of that Osco paint scheme. I'm really not. Looks too much like a Bulbasaur. And that's not a knock against Bulbasaur. 8 of Reddick around the 47 of Stenhouse. That is for 9th. Average is around 9 pit stops. As we are at 116 laps. Only 1 caution for 6 laps. And earlier we saw the fastest Indy 500 in history. Only 2 cautions in that entire race. Could we be seeing the fastest Coke 600 in history? if we do see the fastest Coke 600 in history, YouTube, we could be rating Miss Kim Moisa's Kim in the Crease stream.
I wanna pay. $1 any size soft drinks are always $1. Only on the McDonald's Munch and $3 menu.
I'll be observing your safe driving abilities. Play your cards right, and you could be in for a tasty discount. Let's roll. Hey, one time I tripped on the sidewalk over here.
Let me check the Coke 600 tag on Twitter. See what's going on there.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
June 12th and 13th on Fox. Everyone's favorite competition is back. The new breeds, cool crowns, locked on. Instant Digs. June 12th at 5 Eastern, it's the Masters Agility Championship.
Okay.
13th at 7, it's Best in Show. The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show presented
Kevin Harvick trying to get around Chase Elliott for second.
by Fox and the Fox Sports app. Duncan, good news. This summer, would you write me a prescription for some sexually healing parts?
Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to click on my Spotify. That's my mistake. Ryan Blaney now in the lucky dog position in case the caution comes out. But the way this race has gone so far, don't be expecting a caution anytime soon. But watch, I've probably jinxed it. Because that's who I am.
Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Kyle Larson's lead is half a second, but Chase Elliott's pursuit of the leader somewhat hindered by Kevin Harvick and William Byron, who are now side by side for third. Less than a
And
second.
Chase Elliott is going to like the side-by-side action between Byron and Harvick. Because that will allow him to pull away and focus on capturing his teammate Kyle Larson in the 5.
This is going by David Starr. Yeah, I'm afraid this reminds me of the day Terry Labonte said on the radio, how many 66s are there?
Okay, that was pretty funny.
I asked that one about every lap. I guess he's making minimum speed, but there's second, third, fourth, and there's your leader, Kyle Larson.
Check the split. A 30-37 that last lap to a 30-45 for Larson. Elliott had the advantage there.
There's 3 or 4 horses right here that are kind of setting themselves apart.
We're at 124, 400. 76 to go in the stage. Sunset in less than an hour from now. Sunset at 8:31.
Doesn't want him to give up any track position. I can promise you that. But what he wants him to do is just be thinking about how hard he's pushing that right front tire, and mainly try to run underneath the traction compound if you can. If you can maintain
That time it was a 30-30 for Elliott to a 30-42 for Larson.
it's a little grippier, and it just tears a little bit.
Dillon and Elliott had the fastest laps of the top 10. On board with Bowman as he tries to fight off the 47 of Stenhouse and can't. Oh, but he does anyway. And around goes the 48. 48 around the 47. That's for 10th. And we have a race for the lead. Kyle Larson is headed for 114 laps. Chase Elliott wants it after being screwed last year. 30-45 for Elliott to Larson's 30-36 that last time by. Lead is 2/10. Harvick also had a 30-45. Fastest lap was Reddick out of the top 10 at a 30-28. going to the Roval line down low. 30-38 for Elliott, 30-43 for Larson. Reddick again with a fast lap at a 30-29. We could be seeing a lead change in the offing as we hit upon lap traffic. 52, a lap car, no issue at all.
And this is about as close as Chase Elliott has been to the race leader.
30-72 that last time for Elliott, 30-60 for Larson. Reddick again, 30-25. And that time by Elliott 30-48 to Larson's 30-54. And once again, Reddick at a 30-44. Weeds down to 3/10. It's been 3/10 for the last few laps. We are on board right now with Kyle Busch. That's 5th place as he works on Harvick, who's been catching these lap cars in all the wrong places. Oh, Chase Elliott is there. He is there. 30-43 that last time to Larson's 30-55. And a 30-35 from William Byron. Whoa, 3 wide, 3 wide. Race for the lead. And Elliott around Larson. Lead change. New leader, car 9. Chase Elliott to the lead in the 600. And we are now a third of the way through the race. We are just about a third of the way through the race. 200 of 600 miles complete. Chase Elliott, your leader. Where are we in our 600-mile journey? 200 miles from Charlotte. Lexington, Virginia. Okay. So we are in Lexington, Virginia at this point. At 200 of 600 miles.
It's time to hit refresh. To be buttoned up. To feel your best and look it. By using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo and color.
Wendy's new Bourbon Bacon Cheeseburger is here. Because Wendy's goes all
Still got a long, long way to go.
secret sauce.
Isn't our secret sauce kind of like Thousand Island?
Say it out loud. Hurry into Wendy's and try the
45 minutes away from sunset. Chase Elliott's lead is half a second. Six lead changes among 5 drivers. I do not count Anthony Alfredo because he pit before he could officially lead a lap. Fastest lap of that top 10 was Larson at a 30-33.
I said to him, you know how to customize your car insurance at Liberty Mutual, so you only pay for what you need.
Larson and Elliott both have stout race cars, very fast race cars. 30-38 that time for the 24. Reddick got a 30-98. It's all going to depend on how well Elliott gets through lap traffic. That's what I'm thinking. How long Chase Elliott holds the lead will all depend on how well he gets through the lap traffic.
Oh, hey, Matt.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Let's see how my fantasy pick is faring thus far. He's 18th. Ugh. I need stage points, Brad.
138 laps complete. Here are your Toyota top performers.
His spotter was suspended, not his crew chief. His spotter, his usual spotter, Eddie DeHaan.
Team owner Denny Hamlin. Chris Lavelle in 16th.
His spotter, Eddie DeHaan, his usual spotter, was suspended for a domestic violence charge.
And the one of Kurt Busch having an issue here, just ahead of Christopher Bell.
Is that 2 weeks in a row he's threaded the needle like that?
Oh, ballsy move by Kurt Busch, threading the needle, and he is done.
Or was this something similar to what happened to
Mm.
Trouble for both Chip Ganassi cars.
Yeah. Assault on a woman and aggravated battery on an unborn baby. Ugh. Seriously, Hendrick Motorsports, you gotta do better. Oh boy. Same issue as Chastain for the one of Kurt Busch. So yeah, I think Kurt Busch may be done.
So up comes the hood. And repair.
Once the hood goes up, it's game over.
Chase Elliott out of the
That's the rule of thumb. If you see the hood come up, game over.
9 tenths back.
And that's a Hendrick Motorsports engine right there on both of those cars. From the
Oh yeah, Ganassi uses Hendrick engines. Oh boy.
somebody's over there wondering what's going on. I can promise
Yeah, what is going on with these Hendrick engines? That's the second one we've seen blow up today.
Begun 15 years ago. We've got a scrawl across the bottom of the screen several times tonight. The names of the servicemen and women that have been lost in the service to our country over the past 12 months. We're very happy to report that the number of names on this list this year is roughly 50% of what it was 1 year ago. And
Have a second is the lead now at 143 of 400 laps.
service to the United States and the freedoms that we hold dear.
And again, we have the gopher cam.
144 complete. David Starr has been posted by NASCAR.
Uh-oh.
Black flag to pit road for failure to maintain minimum speed.
Yeah, he's done.
We'll take a look at that car and he'll have an attempt to come out and defend
66, black flag, failure to maintain minimum speed. Minimum speed here, I believe, is a 3408. That would be the time. A 3408 is minimum speed at Charlotte. And we are approaching green flag stops, so right around 150 to 156, up 150 to 156, you'll be seeing green flag stops. Keselowski is in. He's short pitting. Wow. Expect wholesale changes on that 2 car. Chassis adjustments done on the 2, he's away. Only 19 on the lead lap. It's been a very clean Coca-Cola 600 so far. 99 is in. Oh, I did not want to do that. I did not want to click on the weather. Stenhouse to the pit lane. Service just about complete on the 99. Anyone call Brad Daugherty an NBA legend? Didn't come close to a championship. Besides, he was a little before my time. His NBA career is a little before my time. Oh, I saw someone smoking coming onto pit lane. Byron Bowman Truex. There's Byron. The 18, Kyle Busch, on pit lane as well. Chase Elliott's in. That's gonna be a theme tonight. Chase Elliott versus Kyle Larson. And 22 on pit lane as well. Pit road way open for business as here comes the 21, Matt DiBenedetto. Do I play NASCAR Heat 5? No, I don't. I don't even have the system for it. Oh, that was a near speeding penalty. Ryan Newman on and off pit lane. Once Christopher Bell pits, that'll bring the lead back to Kyle Larson. It'll be Larson, Byron, Elliott, Harvick, Kyle Busch. And Byron just ran his fastest lap that last time by at a 30:05. .12.7 on the stop for William Byron. Nice work, boys! Christopher Bell to pit lane. And the lead will cycle back to the 5 of Larson. At 153 of 400 laps. About half an hour away from sunset. And every time Kyle Larson has led at least 100 laps, he has finished second. Seven lead changes among 6 drivers. Just the one caution, the stage ending caution after the first stage. We are long overdue for a caution. Who else here agrees with me that we are long overdue for a yellow? This is a very different commencement to the 600 than we have seen in recent years. Watch, when it gets down to the last 100, 150 miles of this race, we're going to see more urgency. We're going to see who would you be willing to wreck to win the 600. That's what we're going to see when we get down to the last stage. Harvick, Busch, Reddick all ran their fastest laps that last time around. Harvick and Busch at 29.97. Reddick 30 flat. And that time the fastest lap went to Austin Dillon at a 30.08.
With armor on, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that. Keep your car cleaner longer. Armor All Extreme Shield Plus Ceramic. Coca-Cola and NASCAR. Together tastes better. You're watching NASCAR on Fox.
Nah, fam, it's Pepsi and NASCAR.
Family is faring at 159 laps. Austin Dillon, former winner of the 600, he's in 7th. Joey Logano 10th. Denny Hamlin 11th. Ryan Newman got the free pass on the race's one and only caution at the end of stage 1. And Daniel Suarez. 2 laps down, 28th. So let's go back to green flag pit stops and look again at how hard these Hendrick teammates were racing each other.
They've been racing each other hard all race.
This gets really aggressive. See the 9, our leader, Chase Elliott, maybe a little more conservative, but that allows the 5 to actually get position on him coming on the pit road under caution. I believe this would be a penalty under green. I believe that's allowed. We're going to have to go back and look at the rule, but boy, that's definitely called putting the ball.
That should be a penalty. It should have been a penalty. Doesn't matter if it's green or yellow, it should have been a penalty. The move that Kyle Larson pulled should have been a penalty. Because it looked to me like he was speeding. Yeah, William Byron's putting him down. William Byron's putting these fast laps down. One of those was William Byron. Ran a 30 flat on 155. And I think we'll see the 9 car run a pretty fast lap soon enough. Oh, traffic jam. Fast lap for the 12 at 30.18. And traffic is playing a factor for these Hendrick boys. And we are heading for 250 miles into this 600 mile.
Today is the coolest temperature for the Coca-Cola 600 since 1995.
Trust me, 600 miles was back in the day, man. Jeff, this thing was hot outside, tongue was hanging out. What do you mean? We're not even halfway? Oh, no! I've actually lost, and no kidding, I've lost 12 pounds during this race before.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Okay, now we're in Richmond. Excuse me. Richmond is 250 miles from Charlotte, not 150.
Man, it is tough. The good news is you're on the broadcast booth, you'll gauge well. Every time I meet a new fan somewhere, like, man, I didn't realize he was that skinny. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean?
Clint, the TV screen has always been wider than it is tall.
Good one, guys.
So that's added 2 or 3 to me.
Yeah, Hendrick is gonna dominate this season. I've been saying that to myself since the season began. Hendrick's gonna dominate. They have the new Fantastic Four.
He's now within half a second of Kyle Larson for the lead after 168 laps in the Coca-Cola 600.
Why should your business go hybrid? When I'm in a race, I should be focused on taking a corner. But what if I had to run around, worried about engine temperatures, thinking about changing tyres? That's how some businesses manage their tax. But with a hybrid cloud approach with IBM, you'll have the expertise of a team designing best-in-class strategies for your business, the same way a pit crew makes this car hum. These are focused on,
And as the track gets faster and faster, we're gonna see the lap times start to go down. Right now we're seeing in the 30-31 second bracket. Once we get to the end of this race, we're gonna be seeing in the 28-29 second bracket.
I haven't seen my family in 16 years. My boys become a man. Here, stop.
It's perfect, Dad.
It's worth it.
The Seaway you deserve is finally here.
We are 29 laps from the end of stage 2. Oh no. Carl, what did you do?
What have you done? Think anyone will notice?
Yeah,
Yes.
they'll notice.
Yeah.
Get rid of that crud. Caution!
Need better sleep? Try Nature's Bounty
What
Sleep.
for though?
A unique tri-layer supplement that calms you, helps you fall asleep faster, and stay asleep longer. Great sleep comes naturally.
What's this caution for?
Only from Nature's Bounty.
Mike shot for the lowest mortgage rate and chose Amerisave.
It is our second caution, just our second caution in this race. And Kurt Busch in a plume of smoke.
And lots of cats.
Kurt Busch's engine just let go.
Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
How can you tell which one's the better?
Wow. And that is a Hendrick engine. So if you're someone like Kyle Larson or Chase Elliott or William Byron, you gotta be thinking, man, if Kurt Busch's engine just let go, what's that gonna mean for me?
Choose better, be better. And now save when you order new gas.
This Memorial Day, join USAA in honoring our nation's fallen military service members at poppyinmemory.com. Caution out on lap 173. Remember the oil pump belt problem that Kurt Busch had? They replaced it. He went on pit road and was back out on the racetrack. Kaboom. Big
Yeah.
smoke.
Kaboom. Oh my god. Again, that is a Hendrick engine. Oh, yeah. Kurt Busch's day is done. Kurt Busch's day is done. Pit road's open, and here comes the herd.
Kyle Busch continues to be very happy with his number 18 car. Right now it says the balance is good. It's just slipping the rear tires a little bit too much through the corners, and it's a little tough to get up close to cars. Vince?
William Byron up on
12-4 for Kyle. 12-6 William Byron. 11-9 for Chase Elliott. Ouch! Bowman +7, Hamlin +9, Logano +7. Uh-oh, 2 tires. No, no, no. The guys with 2 tires are going to be sitting ducks. You do not take 2 tires in the 600. Always go 4. It's non-optional. It's like a rule of the Coca-Cola 600. You always take 4 tires. Okay, I'm gonna get myself something more for a snack. I'm gonna get myself another snack. I'm gonna get myself something to drink, and I will be right back.
Up next, another washout this Memorial Day weekend. The latest on your forecast and when the rain is finally expected to clear out. Plus, playoff season for the Knicks and Nets. We'll have the highlights from both games and what each team needs to do if they want to make it to the next round.
Everyone's heard of second screens. Now, we have like 10 or 20. To keep up, you need a smarter connection, like Optimum Smart Wi-Fi 6. Does anyone have any beats 3 times faster and more reliable Wi-Fi, so you can stay connected to classes, calls, bikes, and tell you how to exercise. Smart Wi-Fi 6 gives you greater coverage than the most advanced technology. Now available with Optimum Clear Gateway 6.
Like, no. Just no.
So everyone can do more.
Now put Alex Bowman to the front. Let's see. Bowman, Hamlin, 22 Logano. Eric Jones took 2. I think Reddick took 2 as well. Oh my god, the guys that took 2 tires.
COVID-19 vaccines are here and will help us all get back to what we missed. It's time to get back to the things we love and get back to the people we love. So ask the questions and learn how we can all get back to life. Get the facts, get the facts. Learn more at nyc.gov/COVID vaccine.
Just why? Why would you?
This credit app will save you money.
This credit app will save you money. This credit app will save you money.
Put it on my tab. What happened? You were brainwashed. That app is trash.
That's what I'm asking myself. What in the world were they thinking?
I got 13 points.
Boost your credit scores instantly only with Experian. Download the Experian app now.
A rash of 2 tire stops. Like, no, no.
Which of these drivers will have the best finish? 24 laps from now at the end of stage 2. Well, I gotta say, I thought that would be a pretty easy answer until that caution came out right there.
All right, getting ready for the restart. Here's our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear for those that push the limit.
That's a cardinal rule of the 600.
More driven.
Always take 4 tires.
Win this 600-mile race. So many different things happen. Untimely caution. Look how it shook this up right here. Gonna be interesting if these guys can hold on.
We're going back green at 177 laps.
Fresh tires. Larson has 4. So we'll listen to his spotter, Tyler Munn. Car number 5 as we get ready to restart.
Bowman, Hamlin, Logano, Larson, Harvick. Then Elliott, Byron, Jones, Kyle Busch, Tyler Reddick. Top 10. As we go back green at lap 177, 23 to go on the stage. And great jump by the 48. He's got help from the 22, Logano. question is, can the 48 make that two-tire strategy work? Oh my god! A whole mess of 3 wide. Well, the end of the stage is 22 laps away. Question is, can they defend for 22 laps? Okay. We change 11 around the 48 of Bowman. Hamlin to the lead. And now Elliott with his fastest lap of the race at a 30.02. Elliott to second. He's going to work on Hamlin for the lead. Keselowski to 14th now. Told ya! Chase is on 4 tires. Hamlin's only got 2. And 1 bump I'm here, 2 bumps I'm moving, 3 bumps you're in the wall. That's Ted Christopher Moore's code. And Chase Elliott using that to great effect as he works on Hamlin for the lead. 18 to go on the stage. Through turn 3, Chase Elliott has the line. Chase Elliott around the 11. 4 tires is better than 2. Keselowski 16th. Byron around Logano. That is 6th. And Chase is setting sail. He's going to bring teammate Kyle Larson with him. 16 to go on the stage. That's what you get for taking 2. $15 to go, stage 2. Fox drone cam. I left drone cam. Lead is 0.3 of a second between Elliott and the 5 of Larson. Can Elliott defend for 15 laps? And they're going side by side. I think if Chase can hold him off through this commercial, he's got this stage. Unfortunately, I cannot scroll through the timing scoring because of how it's coded.
Hi, Jamie, what are you doing? You're not even in this one. I thought it was Thursday. Sorry.
Yes, I did see that Jimmy Johnson tried something like that last year at Dover. Keselowski 15th. He's working on Bubba Wallace. He's a second behind Bubba Wallace. I'd love to see Keselowski get a good finish. Again, fantasy. But he was my fantasy pick. And Elliott could not hang on. Larson back to the lead. Yeah. This is Larson's fourth time out front. He's been out there for 141 of 189 laps. I'm just looking to see if Keselowski can get some stage points. It doesn't look like he'll be able to get stage points, but you never know. He's 9/10 behind Truex and Bubba Wallace. And ran a 30.25 that last lap. Make that half a second behind Truex and Wallace. Keselowski's last lap was a 30.49. Stenhouse to 15th. Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. Is this going to be Dover all over again? Is this going to be Dover all over again? Yes, thank you, Mike Joy. Don't jinx it, Clint. Don't jinx it. We're at 194 laps complete. Sunset 10 minutes away. And the rate this is going, we might be done with the 600 before Kim in the crease. Before Kim's live stream podcast. So we might just go over and rate her after this is done. Pits are going to close with 2 to go on the stage. Right now we have 4 to go. Cobble's trying to break up the Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4. Bowen says not today. Tyler Reddick trying to muscle his way through. Can't get it done. 3 to go on the stage. That was the battle for fourth. Bowman has it. Reddick wants it. Battle for 10th going on right now. 22 of Logano has it. Austin Dillon in 3 wants it. And Christopher Bell coming into the picture. Oh, really? RCR is in affiliation with Hendrick. So, going back to the Kurt Busch engine issues, RCR now running Hendrick engines. So, they have to be a little bit worried about what happened to both Kurt Busch and Ross Chastain. Pits are now closed. 2 to go in stage 2. Final stage point up for grabs. 22 Logano, 3 Austin Dillon, 23 Bubba Wallace, 1 to go in the stage. And it's going to be another Kyle Larson stage. 6th place, about to change hands here. 48 of Bowman for Kevin Harvick. Harvick has it. And Larson wins stage 2. Austin Dillon gets the final stage point. So now Larson has a shot to hit for the cycle. Close shave for 11th. Logano got it. As we come to halfway. So what they're going to do now is they're going to stop the cars on the front stretch. They're going to stop the cars on pit lane and do a moment of remembrance for Memorial Day. And we have now reached Washington, D.C. in our 600-mile journey. You really want me to get taken down? I can't show the race feed. I'll get taken down. The race feed is copyrighted. Yes, Bowman didn't lose any track position. So, in fairness to Bowman, he didn't lose much track position, if any. That's part of the race feed, and they're back from commercial.
And now a NASCAR Memorial Day weekend tradition. Honoring those.
So here we go.
Sacrifice for the freedoms that we enjoy every day. The entire field has come to a halt on pit road.
Please join me
the
in
track
NASCAR
public address system.
in a moment of silence.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would ask that you please stand for a moment of remembrance to salute and honor the men and women of our armed forces who have made the sacrifice their lives.
Memorial Day weekend. Please join us for a moment of silence. Thank you. Cars will refire. They'll take a lap around. We get to see pit road action.
Alright.
The Honor and Remember flag, a national symbol of remembrance, recognizing the ultimate sacrifice of our military fallen heroes and their Gold Star families. To learn more, text flag.
Engines have refired.
717.
We are at 201 of 400 laps. 199 to go
When America was founded,
in the
democracy was a
60-second
new idea.
Coca-Cola 600.
Most world leaders achieved their crown either by inheritance or by force. The idea that the people could select their own leaders and monitor them and elect them time after time was brand new and was born of democracy. So why? Not why are we in Iraq? Why are we
And to our service members,
why
past,
America
present,
send its men
and
women
future,
around the world
thank you.
to protect and preserve these freedoms? It's because of what we believe and what we enjoy. As Abraham Lincoln said at Gettysburg, we highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and this government, of the people, by the people, and for the people, shall not perish from the earth. That is why, and that is why this weekend
That is why we
is
remember our
most
service
solemn
members.
holiday and
That
so
is why we
special
raced on Memorial Day
to all of
weekend.
us, and why we honor those who, as Lincoln said, gave that last full measure of devotion for their flag, for their country, and for democracy, and for the American way of life. Many of the teams carrying those windshield strips have met with the families of the fallen over these past few weeks. So have some of our Fox staff. And the sense of loss is so great. But so is the sense of honor.
Right now, we are on pace to finish the Coke 600 in just under 4 hours.
We enjoy the freedom to come
Pits are open, and here they come.
or sit in front of the TV set and watch a great race, as is unfolding right now. They're on pit road at 3.
Kyle Busch, a little bit of traffic to deal with early on in that run. Once he got free of the traffic, though, his race car was just a little bit too free for him this run. It's
The 24 of William Byron just wants to
These are all
take off a
four-tire
little stutter,
stops.
so they gave him a chassis adjustment, also some cookies to eat. Great sequence of energy activity.
Oh, Chase Elliott, that was better there. So a four-tire stop. His teammate, the 5 of Kyle Larson, edgy and loose in traffic, but doesn't think he's too loose. The car is still good and going in the right direction as he wins the battle on pit road.
Larson, Elliott, Byron, Kyle Busch, Harvick +1, Reddick -1, Buscher +1, Bowman -1, Logano +2, and Hamlin -1.
Pit stall number 1.
So Logano, the big winner there, +2 on pit lane.
Timing line, as Larson has now swept both stages so far in this race, and Chase Elliott has been his closest pursuer for most of the day.
He sure has led laps himself. Let's dial him up here. Hey, Chase Elliott, boy, you're up in the booth. You got me?
Yes, sir. How's it going?
Man, it's going good. How are you doing? How's it going out there? How's the transition to the racetrack as we're falling into the night? It's cooling off. The track temperatures are obviously going down. Is the grip level going up? And how is that traction compound holding up?
Oh yeah, you know it is. It always gains a lot of grip here. Today is no different. So we'll see. It's obviously we're getting into the part of the race that I feel like.
And it is officially sunset in Charlotte. The lights are on.
So we need to stay on top of it. See where it goes.
We're ready for these final 300 miles.
Certainly seems like
guys when you made that adjustment.
Final stretch
Up on the racetrack and
from
beat
Washington,
the
D.C.
enabling you to get
to
by
New
the
York.
car. Let's see it again, man. You're gonna have to get them elbows up, right?
Yeah, man. Y'all enjoy it.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
All business.
All right, we're at the end of stage 2, halfway to Coca-Cola. 600.
Hi, I'm Army Specialist Elizabeth Hackworth. I'm here at Camp Eritron, Kuwait. I just want to say hi to all my family and friends back home, and go Chase Elliott.
Ah, girl, go Chase.
Mike shopped for the lowest mortgage rate and chose Amerisave. A choice he'll never regret. Unlike using Burn Plus, a shampoo which attracts cats. Lots and lots of cats. Visit
Too many
Amerisave.com
cats.
now. Lower mortgage rates mean
Way
higher
too many
savings.
cats.
Sarah shopped for the lowest mortgage rate and chose Amerisave. The one choice she'll never regret. Unlike buying a do-it-yourself orthodontics kit or marrying Eddie. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
I think stage 3 and onward, this is where you're going to see a lot of those cautions.
Welcome back, America. It sure is good to see you. That's a low price.
That's a low price.
It's a low price. What's a low price?
That's a low price. Can you let me shop?
That's what I'm predicting. I'm predicting a rash of yellows in stage 3 and stage 4.
That's a low price.
That can get you there tomorrow.
At Amazon, anytime is a good time to save.
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. Introducing Magenta Max, unlimited premium data that can't slow down based on how much smartphone data you use. Plus Netflix on us and taxes and fees included. Only at T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
Meet the mayor of Gilman Road. He's painted most of these families' homes, inside and out.
You missed a spot.
Yep, these are his people. If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me. Michelob Ultra, now with a new look.
When it comes to getting a mortgage, people will tell you they know a guy. Their golfing buddy Greg? Greg is a great guy and a legendary golfer. But how can you be sure he'll find you the best rate on your mortgage? Visit Credible.com. Compare mortgage rates and save.
At Casper, we're delivering better sleep to homes everywhere. With a mattress so supportive and comfortable, it was awarded Best Overall Mattress by US News. So, wherever home is for you. Now's your chance.
That's what I'm wondering too.
Great sleep.
They're going down from 5 lugs to 1, a la Formula 1 and IndyCar.
Select mattresses. 10% on bedding.
The stops are going to be much quicker, I can tell you that much. I've seen pit stops in IndyCar and F1 average around 8 seconds. And I saw stops today in the Indy 500 average around 7 to 8 seconds. So the one lug nut is really going to pick the pit stop pace up. So if you've watched the Indy 500 every year like I have, you've already got a good read on how the one lug nut tires are going to play out.
Fox NASCAR is sponsored by McDonald's. There's a meal for every moment at McDonald's.
Oh boy, Charlotte Motor Speedway looks fantastic at night.
In Charlotte, halfway through the Coca-Cola 600.
206 of 400 laps are complete. We have 24 cars on the lead lap.
So easy to rattle that off because it's a Coke 600. Just think about how far that is.
Long way. Well, I can tell you what, they're still
At the end of this stage,
and they're 100 feet away from the guy
we will be heading for Philadelphia. So, part 3, Washington to Philly. Let's go. Great jump by the 5 again. He's got help from teammate William Byron in the 24. Chase Elliott with no help. And he drops back. Chris Buescher got stuck in the sucker hole. Elliott down low. He's going to get around William Byron in the 24. Set his sights on the 5. Maybe not. Keselowski's been as high as 12th. He's 18th right now, looking for stage points. Oh, William Byron with a gutsy move on the 5. As Chase Elliott deals with the 4 of Harvick. And gets around Harvick. 48 and 18 battling it out. That's 5th place. And 18 will get it. On board with Logano. That is the battle for 8th. So move Hamlin to 7th, Logano to 8th. And Logano will fall into the clutches of Tyler Reddick. Hendrick, 1, 2, 3. Harvick 4th, Kyle Busch 5th. Bowman, the 4th member of the brigade. Back in 6th, dealing with Hamlin. Kurt Busch, the lone retirement of this race. He is out. Keselowski 17th, working on Eric Jones as he gets passed by teammate Ryan Blaney. And trouble for Bell! Trouble for Christopher Bell! Logano trying to get around Hamlin, trying to retake 7th. As another fast lap for the 48, a 30.02. Elliott ran his fastest lap that last time around at 29.93. '20 has stabilized. What happened to Christopher Bell? Oh, yikes! At Darlington, we call that a Darlington strike. And we'll be going there Labor Day weekend. I think I'd call that a Charlotte strike. Yeah, it doesn't have to sing rain to it, does it? So, possible tire rub on the 20 of Christopher Bell. Battle for 7th. Hamlin currently has it. Tyler Reddick dogging him for it. As we are at lap 2:15. Yeah, this may be a caution. Christopher Bell to pit lane. Yeah, right front is down on that 20. Big time tire up on that machine. Fourth place place, changing hands. Kyle Busch trying to get around Kevin Harvick. He has the run through one, and he will get around Harvick.
We've seen where before Kevin Harvick got a lot of short run speed, but just can't quite hold on. But the 18 of Kyle Busch does seem to have that long run speed. We've talked about the 18 coming up through the field early in this race. He's finally gotten himself in the best position he's been in to try to go after those leaders.
217 laps.
Keselowski 15th.
Larson, your race leader, as Christopher Bell has a slow
30-22 from Logano. 30-26 from the 23 of Bubba Wallace. Their fastest laps of the night so far.
Sound of change. The sound of 1,000 sighs of relief, and the sound of a company watching out for you. This is the sound of low cash mode from PNC Bank, giving you multiple options and at least 24 hours to help you avoid an overdraft fee. Because we believe how you handle overdrafts should be in your control, not just your bank's. Low cash mode on virtual wallet from PNC Bank. One way, we're making a difference.
Weather's perfect. Families all together.
Can we switch to Geico, save money on our boat insurance?
How can it get any better than this?
Dad, I just caught a goldfish.
There's no goldfish in this lake. It's pure gold. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich! It only gets better when you switch and save with Geico.
Why should your business go hybrid? When I'm in a race, I should be focused on taking a corner. But what if I had to run around, worried about engine temperatures, thinking about changing tires? That's how some businesses manage their tasks. But with a hybrid cloud approach with IBM, you'll have the expertise of a team designing best-in-car strategies for your business. The same way a pit crew makes this car hum.
We're at 221 of 400 laps.
Winning.
Hendrick 1-2-3 right now. It's half a second between Larson and Byron.
Need better sleep? Try Nature's Bounty Sleep 3, a unique tri-layer supplement.
30-31 that time from Elliott. Fastest of the top 10
Stay asleep longer.
was, no surprise, Larson. 30-24.
Only from Nature's Bounty.
206 laps under green. We have 23 on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap is Priest in the 37. Right now, Suarez is in the lucky dog position in the event of a caution.
Dust is settled. We're here to kick it right back up again. The all-new
Let me check the Coke 600 tag on Twitter.
is here. Fox NASCAR is sponsored by PNC Bank, changing how you handle overdrafts with low cash mode. 223 laps complete, Kyle Larson out front, and almost 3,500 of you went 6 for 6.
Man, that was
Yipes.
Clint.
Winners spending their
Way too easy.
Just got more friends sharing that money.
How about Mike from Ashburn, Virginia? Is Clint's new best friend. Won the Campbell Classic.
Heard he's a big NASCAR fan.
Random draw among all entrants. Congratulations.
Got to meet Jim, the recipient of the last one. What a great thing that's been. It's been so fun to be able to follow along with the Fox Sports Number 6 app and all the fans.
Quarter of the way through stage number 3.
Those fans that went 6 for 6, they will each get about $7. But it's free to play, so take it. Speaking of take it, here comes Tyler Reddick on Denny Hamlin.
Oh, look out! A little bit of wheel hop there from the 8.
Could you imagine those boys that called yesterday's race on the drivers only telecast? You had Kevin Harvick, Joey Logano, Ryan Blaney. And at the end of those 300 miles, they go, oh my gosh, do you realize at this point, Sunday will only be halfway?
Well, that's what was making me think about the halfway. Because I heard those guys say.
Another cardinal rule of the 600. If you're driving the 600, never ask how many laps are left. You'll never want to know the answer.
You see this great battle right here. Alex Bowman going to the inside. Kevin Harvick.
Bowman to the outside of Harvick. That will be for 5th. And he'll make the pass. Going down the backstretch. At 227 of 400 laps.
Yeah, I mean, Bowman, he's been struggling a little bit here today. He just went to 5th place, so maybe those adjustments Greg Ives is making a little bit more track position is bringing that 48 car up to his teammates.
But Larry, you've always told us you don't worry about the sunlight. The night time's the right time. And Greg Ives' car for Alex Bowman
On board with Logano.
and better and better.
Now, there's no question. It's one of the cars that probably...
Keselowski 15th right now.
Now, as you mentioned, Mike, in the top 5. But honestly, with what I'm seeing with Kyle Larson, Mike, it's what we've seen the last few years.
At least for me, John Hunter Nemechek won Friday. And Cindric had a good run yesterday, so that should put me in good position heading into next week at Sonoma in terms of lap traffic fantasy.
You just brought it up, Larry. Martin Truex Jr. I'm a little surprised.
Jeez, Kyle freaking Larson.
Just completely dominate this 600. I know some cars and rules have changed, but I'm still pretty surprised. We see Kyle Busch up there in 4th position. So Joe Gibbs Racing has some good race cars. Hamlin 7th. I would have thought.
And do we have a lead change in the offing? Survey says we
Underneath Kyle
do.
here, the 600.
William Byron to the lead
Keeping squeezed down right there. Power move.
at lap 230.
And that isn't easy to do with a car that close and run there. Oh, Will's going to join us for the iRacing Extravaganza Wednesday night.
But here comes some lap cars. Not good.
On the windshield, William Byron. Cole Conviff, our Air Force Staff Sergeant, who was lost in a training mission.
And Wednesday, iRacing on the Chicago Street Course. That should be a lot of fun.
2 children, and he had started online classes with Liberty University. That's the tie to this team. And was lost in a training mission at age 29.
And William Byron making his way through that lap traffic with surgical precision right now.
Second time William Byron has led tonight. First time for 3 laps.
This was a power move to take the lead right here, though. I mean, the time before, I believe, was during a green flag sequence of pit stops. Right here, boy, he ran down that 5-car Kyle Larson and was able to make that pass. We've been seeing Rudy Fugle and William Byron just continue to gel and have the chemistry and make the right adjustments and keep that car strong throughout the whole race in this season. That's been impressive, and boy, this might be one of the most impressive runs I've seen them have so far.
Absolutely. Now, we've talked about 10 or more pit stops tonight. Teams have 13 sets of tires. Athleticism on pit road is at a premium, and Regan has more.
Well, Mike, it is at a huge premium, and imagine having to make your first Cup pit stops during the Coca-Cola 600 when we're going to make so many of these pit stops. That's the case for Josh Bush. You see him right there on the
We
screen.
talked about him earlier.
Filling in for the normal right rear tire changer on the number 3 of Austin Dillon. Used to play college at Wake Forest, played professional football for the Denver Broncos. Won a Super Bowl. I was a big fan of the Broncos. Still am. Love that game right there. Well, he basically started changing tires 7 months ago for the first time. This is the quickest that RCR has ever had a victory.
350 miles complete.
7 months ago, roughly, at a charity event. Austin talked him into coming out and trying out for it. Here he is now from the Super Bowl all the way to the Coke 600. Wow, how awesome is that?
Gee, that is awesome.
He's like, let me get through this night, my first night.
12 lead changes among 8 drivers.
Speak highly enough of the athleticism and
It's Byron, Larson, Elliott, then Kyle Busch, Alex Bowman.
change tires, carry tires with Jack.
Bowman working on Kyle Busch to make it a Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4.
To that college football background. Maybe they did an NFL tryout. Boy, they could. He's a Super Bowl champion. That's
And Harvick to the pit lane.
Champions, Kevin Harvick is on pit road. A little early for a scheduled stop.
Wait That's an O crud. That'll bring Keselowski to 14th.
William Byron is your new leader in Charlotte, North Carolina, with 163 laps to go.
Jeez. Loose wheel on the 4. You can ill afford to have that as we get later and later into this race. We're at 2:38 right now.
I'm so glad you're okay, Sergeant Houston. This is Sam with USAA. Do you see the tow truck?
Like,
Yeah, thank you.
you do not want to have that.
Sergeant Houston never expected this to happen, or that her grandpa's dog tags would be left behind.
Yeah, Kyle Larson is struggling for once.
Paid her claim, and even pulled a few strings, making it easy
For once, Kyle Larson is struggling.
USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
These used cars may look identical, but with Carfax, you'll see
Truex around Keselowski, that's for 14.
I always knew you were an accident.
We need a yellow.
I'm still mom's favorite.
Shop at YoLoCarfax.com.
Order some burritos.
Burritos? Get a freshly made footlong from Subway instead, with crisp veggies on freshly
Especially
baked bread.
Keselowski. He needs a yellow.
Just order in the
Badly.
Ditch the burgers.
Choose better, be better.
Subway, eat fresh.
Night, Sarah. Night. Drive safe. Thank you.
I love you. Drive safe.
Bye-bye.
You guys ready?
Only about everything. Drive safe.
We all say it. Chevy can help you do it. The Chevy Safety Assist standard on the new Equinox.
Closing in on halfway of stage 3.
Family of SUVs. Drive safe.
Nobody builds 5G like Verizon builds 5G. Thousands of engineers taking business to a whole new level. Employees are empowered. Customers are engaged. Near real-time data for fast decision making. This is business at the speed of 5G.
I think around lap 260 to 267,
Your network matters.
we should have green flag stops.
It's Verizon versus Verizon.
If not sooner, just to get us to the end of the stage.
Let's take a look at who's ahead of the pack, sponsored by Coyote. William Byron started fourth, currently first. Seventh in the standings, he had been as high as second. 1 win and 11 top tens all consecutively. From Coyote Tractor, so Ryan Newman completes his green flag pit stop. Another of the lead lap cars. And we have drivers like
6 just short pitted.
in 13th and Matthew Benedetto in 17th. They both took the waiting around on that last caution flag to get back on the lead lap. And that's paying dividends now.
Helped him out a bunch. It was an unfortunate situation with Lane with that loose wheel, kind of similar to what we just saw with Kevin Harvick.
Keselowski,
The right, the caution stopped the right time. They're getting that lap back. And
14th.
on the pit road. Probably scheduled pit stop's about to begin.
Truex to pit lane. So, I'm actually looking at pit stops right about 250.
Well, Mike, the last pit stop they said, a little bit of extended time up pit road. Massive adjustments on that race car, trying to set it up for the end of the race. You see it here, short stopping just a little bit.
He won't be the only one. Here comes Joey Logano to the pit lane. I believe that's Bubba Wallace behind him. Bubba him really solid.
Scheduled stops right here. They just kind of keep stopping a little earlier, just split the stage up.
Ryan Blaney's in too, and so is Eric Jones. Jamie.
Yeah, it's interesting. We heard a lot of crew chiefs earlier on expect this track to tighten up, and Joey Logano is saying it's freeing up, so he's just too loose. He wants a significant adjustment. You saw right there with the 4 tires as well.
Logano, Kyle Busch, Truex among those in. There's Ryan Blaney in the 12. He's in.
They asked him what he needed in the car. He said nothing. It's good. It's just all we got. It's
Hamlin is in.
Not been able to find the sweet spot with this balance tonight. Just a little bit too loose.
Busher is in at 246.
4 tires
Make that 247.
Trying to keep himself inside the top 10.
So a little bit penalty on the right front of the Kyle Busch stop.
Bowman came in.
JD
Larson and Elliott are in. Stenhouse in.
so still on track. Reddick, Dillon, the Childress car.
24. Byron's in.
Custer. Vince.
Well, the 24 William Byron, they are really happy with the crew chief Willie Flugel, just trying to stay ahead of the track a little bit. But Byron said last time it was the best in
I think just the 8 and the 3 haven't stopped yet.
So now it's up to Tyler Reddick and Austin Dillon, the two Richard Childress cars.
8, 3, 38. Yet to stop.
Daniel Suarez.
And they stopped last at 203. Oh, that was too close.
Man, how is he not speeding?
18 was borderline speeding.
There, you have to be at pit road speed. Yellow line to yellow line.
He had actually,
Just got him wound up.
well, he actually slowed it down pretty good as he came off the banking. It looked like he put a little more brake pressure in there and it just locked that tire up. So not so sure that he was actually carrying a lot of speed across the yellow line, but just being extra cautious.
Oh, sorry about that.
Brakes in the middle of the banking on Tyler Reddick. Saw that car jump sideways.
18 was borderline speeding. I think he might have gotten away with it.
Here comes to pit road, leaving his teammate Austin Dillon out on the racetrack and with the lead.
8 is in. And here comes the 3. That leaves the 38 Anthony Alfredo.
See how this old football veteran,
You mean that
Super Bowl champion,
Alfredo will assume the lead on 251. Unless he stops, of course. Jeez. Josh Bush giving Austin Dillon a great stop.
Connecticut is your race leader. He was last in the pits at lap 203. He and Daniel Suarez, currently 10th, are the only drivers on the lead lap who have not stopped.
Alfredo and Suarez yet to stop. They both stopped on 203. Keselowski 17th after stops.
look at Stenhouse get that big run. Give him that
Position, very important right here.
Whoa!
I don't think Truex liked that much.
Truex detested that move by Stenhouse.
He's trying to get down.
And looks as though Alfredo will be coming to pit lane. Yes, he will. He comes to pit lane at 252. Larson back to the front.
So hats off. Yeah, hats off to that 5 team. You know, think about it. They came in a lap earlier. The 24 William Byron didn't have a big lead on the 5. And by coming in 1 lap earlier, having a nice pit stop, that's all it took to get the 5 the lead back.
And I'm telling you, and I can't emphasize enough,
On board with Chastain.
number 1 pit
Chastain 37th.
they did yesterday in qualifying. If it,
Multiple laps down.
if it comes down to pit stops, I'm telling you, it could be the winning combination. So on and off pit road, between the two Hendrick
Keselowski now 16th.
Kyle Larson's crew, 8th.
Working on teammate Ryan Blaney for 15th.
The driver, 1.8 seconds quicker. There's the difference. Yeah. And it's interesting if that's. I want to see where that driver is. You know, obviously there's so many things that come into that.
Oh, yeah.
How good
Larson
does it end?
was a 24-2 to Byron's 26 flat.
Big night for the pit crews being part of a winning equation in Charlotte.
17 lead changes among 10 drivers so far.
It is I, Casio's going to cash back. Is that the credit one and platinum rewards card?
Yeah.
And if Kyle Larson keeps this up, he will clinch the bonus point for most laps led.
Yeah?
For your fans' sake, I just don't want the...
Go.
You're welcome.
Get 5% cash back rewards. Visit GoCreditMe.com.
Why should your business go hybrid? When I'm in a race, I should be focused on taking a corner. But what if I had to run around, worried about engine temperatures, thinking about changing
We are on 256 now.
That's how some
It's a
businesses
second and a half between Larson and Byron.
IBM, you'll have the expertise of a team designing best
Now we need a caution.
for your business. The same way a pit crew makes
I'm
this
probably
car
barking up the wrong tree when it comes to cautions in this race.
Millions are saying yes to Allegra, the #1 allergist-recommended non-drowsy brand. Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy. Say yes to Allegra. And for congestion relief, find Allegra D behind the pharmacy counter.
Okay, the JGR cars. 18 is 3rd, that's Kyle Busch. 11 is 7th, that's Denny Hamlin. Bubba is 10th. Where's Truex? Let me check NASCAR.com to see where Truex is. Truex is 18th after stops. So. Oh, it's no problem at all, Jordan. No problem at all. I'm going to be doing this every Cup Series race day. Thinking about doing it for the rest of the Xfinity season too. If my camera cooperates.
T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, most reliable 5G network.
The Garcias are good at saving.
Baby, I'm gonna go grab my prescription.
And with good RX,
Here's my prescription.
they're good at saving on prescriptions at their pharmacy too. You're good with good RX.
June 12th and 13th on Fox, everyone's favorite competition is back. It's the Masters Agility Championship.
Yeah, so it's Kyle Busch 3rd, then Hamlin 7th, Truex 18th, and Christopher Bell 24th, multiple laps down. At least 1 lap down for Christopher Bell. Bubba Wallace is 10th. Not bad, Bubba.
That's a good bit. You know, you look at all those times how
We are at 260 of 400 laps, closing in on 400 of 600 miles. We are closing in on Washington, D.C. on our 600-mile journey. From Charlotte to New York. Oh, nuts!
I've been watching this 5 car. They have been pulling tape off. They have been add tape. That's one of the best tools that you can use here as a track coach. Let's go to our 4th performance cutaway car.
Tape, the tool with 1,000 uses.
Anytime you can add tape to that grill opening, it increases front downforce and reduces the drag. But if you notice, most teams are putting it in this area over here. What that will do, that helps plant the left front of the car, helps that car to turn. I guarantee you, as the night goes on, they will continue to add tape, especially as it cools down. Yeah, but that's what surprises me.
Hendrick is dominating again.
They were pulling it off. And that's uncharacteristic as you progress through the night as we
And I told myself before the season started that Hendrick was going to dominate this season. Like, the second they signed Kyle Larson, it was going to be Hendrick domination.
Yeah, but you got to put your mind in the engineer crew chiefs. They think that every 100th of an inch, you know, every little tiny count, a quarter of a count of downforce is going to help. And you know what? Sometimes
What's going on with my Discord right now?
a race, that tape, it will add up. The most important thing is that you're doing
Keselowski's 14th, working on Chris Buescher. He's 1.2 behind Buescher. And if Keselowski can get some stage points for me, Elliott and Bowman need to get around Rowdy. To do that, they need a caution. Right now, I'm looking at the rumors surrounding Brad Keselowski. Just like last year, he's rumored to be leaving Penske at the end of this season. And current rumor is that he was offered ownership of Roush Fenway Racing to go and drive for them in the 6 car. And I've seen next generation cars. They look fantastic. So I'm thinking the teams are going to be more invested in next year's next generation cars. Well, Brad Keselowski has not said where he will be driving in 2022. NASCAR and its drivers like to keep things top secret about driver contracts and what's going on within the inner workings of a team. Oh, dang it, Red. Red, let's not get political here, okay? So we can't say for sure whether or not Brad Keselowski ended up taking the Roush deal. As we see the 5 try to get around the lap car of, I believe that's a 10. Yeah, that is 10. That's Smithfield. Can't see timestamps. Okay. So Red, please. On Twitch. Red, let's not get political. Okay? 30 to go. It's Larson, Byron, Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman. Top 5. Harvick with a great recovery from that early pit stop. He's 6th. Hamlin 7th, then Reddick 8th, Logano 9th, and Austin Dillon 10th. That I can totally understand, Jordan. This is the other Applebee's commercial I like. The one where they use the Cheers theme. Where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. 273 laps now complete. We've only had 3 cautions for 16 laps. 17 lead changes among 10 drivers.
I'm so ashamed to overpay for this used car. I've decided to go undercover. Guess I picked the wrong used car site. Remember, if you don't
Because the lead changes only count if they lead 1 lap at the start-finish line. The 11, no, the 23 dropped back to 11th. So it's now Denny in 6th, Kyle Busch 3rd, Christopher Bell 23rd. Where's my fellow statesman? Truex Jr. 17th. Keselowski is 14th. It's basically hope against hope for a caution.
He's a focus on, winning.
Oh, it's no problem, Jordan Mods. You get moderator status. You get moderator status. I'm gonna be checking the Coke 600 tag on Twitter.
Our Fox NASCAR team remembers their family members who served.
James Davison got into the wall, and they don't throw the caution.
As we come to 124 laps to go in the Coca-Cola 600. Kyle Larson leading William Byron by 1.6 seconds. There, a look at the trilogy front stretch of this quad oval in Concord, North Carolina. That was a close call here with Aussie James Davison.
Let's look at it again. Glenn Hoff got into him. How was that not a caution?
Perfect timing and touching right there with the wall.
That was a great save by Davison, but how was that not a caution?
I love it. With the accent, that was gnarly.
We are here to serve.
Honestly, how was that not a caution? I would have thrown a caution.
You're gonna like that save. You're not gonna like what started it.
And honestly, I agree with you.
Both of those cars
I would have thrown caution. Put it out!
Probably uncalled for.
Put it out! You gotta have the caution. Put it out, put it out, put it out.
Who died in Afghanistan. He was Special Warfare Operator First Class with the Navy SEALs. Lost at age 36, a highly decorated combat veteran. Bubba Wallace having a nice drive. He is just outside the top 10 in 11th place. Regan.
Well, Mike, that's right where he's been the majority of the night. Is right around 10th, 11th, 12th. Having a good run with the car. Just now started having a little handling issues. The front end is getting on the left front too hard, getting into the corners, getting it loose, getting it very off the corner. Smokey crew chief Mike Wheeler, before the race started, he felt like they
20 to go in stage 3 as we approach Washington, D.C.
get the good results to start helping Bubba's confidence. If we
We are now completely under the lights.
the rest of the year.
Thanks, Regan. Team 2311 remembering Army Staff Sergeant Tony Velasquez from San Diego.
No, we're past Washington, D.C. We are approaching Philadelphia. Excuse me. We are approaching Philadelphia. Ah, I can't talk today. I really can't talk today. We are at 281 of 400 laps, about to be 282 of 400.
Hamlin and Tyler Reddick battling for 6th place.
Traffic here. Balicki on the outside, Alfredo up front. Well, that's all it took.
Yeah. Caught the lap car at the wrong time. They caught the lap car of Josh Balicki at the wrong time. That allowed the 8 of Tyler Reddick to just run right on by the 11 of Hamlin. And again, lap car, Anthony Alfredo. Crossover move by Hamlin.
I thought he completely had that made. Not so fast.
Alfredo now a lap down after that pit strategy where they stayed out to the end of the green flag cycle, hoping to catch a caution, but didn't. In fact, we've only had one caution today, other than the stated end caution, and that was when Kurt Busch lost an engine in his Chip Ganassi Chevrolet. Kyle Larson now holding a 2.3 second lead.
Larson working on Eric Jones, trying to put him a lap down.
Race, and he said, what I'm looking at, we shouldn't have a big temperature swing tonight like we typically do. And he was right.
He is 5 laps away from 1,000 laps led this season. I think Rick Hendrick made the right call in signing Kyle Larson. It's too good. This is a Jurassic Park car all over again.
And Jones' last call
This is the
on
freaking Jurassic Park car all over again.
with 15 to go in the stage. We're going to take you Fox side by side. This next step for me is for every kid out there with a dream. You will face challenges, but trust me, no matter what, keep pushing.
Like,
All right, guys, no insurance talk on beach day.
I'm down.
Yes, please.
Don't get me wrong, I love my RV, but insuring it is such a hassle.
Same with my boat. The insurance bills are through the roof.
Be cool. I wish I could group my insurance stuff. I don't know, the house, the car, the RV.
Like a cluster. An insurance cluster.
Yeah, I doubt that exists.
Super fun beach day, everybody.
jeez. Like, I'm sorry. NASCAR needs to take Kyle Larson's car into research and development. It has just become too dominant tonight. Now, I am a Hendrick fan. I'm a Hendrick Motorsports fan, but a car this dominant? No. Just no. It can't be run again.
The Dan Bongino Show, live every weekday on Fox Nation. Want the truth about America? Then you've come to the right place. My job is to tell you what matters while others are silencing free voices and free thought. And here, no one tells us what to think. Who's looking out for the people who do the real work in this country? Exposing political hypocrisy. Stream new episodes daily and catch Dan's must-see interview with President Trump. The Dan Bongino Show, streaming on Fox Nation, and listen anytime on your local radio station.
I am a driver with a dream.
10 to go. Stage 3. Kids are getting close with 2 to go.
When it comes to new comedies, Fox Animation takes the cup. Get revved up for Monday's brand new night of laughs with the premiere of Housebroken. These pets have issues, and Lisa Kudrow leads an all-star cast with Housebroken, premiering tomorrow on Fox.
Hey, look at this, guys. This lead is heating up again. Oh, Willie B lost it under that green flag stop, but he's coming back. Got loose right there.
Battle for the lead heating up.
Lawson maybe just seems to struggle a little bit more in traffic.
Larson has it. Byron wants it.
Jones
And they're both caught in traffic.
into the lead lap position here.
Well, that's
Will lap traffic play a part in this? I think it will. Here comes Byron. Trying down low, nothing there. He's gonna try up high, but there's a lap car in the way. Larson could use that as a pick.
Twice tonight. I mean, it's Boyer's birthday. If you want to talk about old, you know, Byron is still in college. Okay, so I don't think it's him. But
he's definitely not old. That's acceptable.
Byron trying to thread the needle here
And I think you were right.
as
At 40
he hunts down teammate Kyle Larson.
telemetry in on the two leaders. So you can compare
Here we go again.
wheel angle in yellow, throttle in green, and speed and RPM. Brake in red if they use it. Probably won't.
They're not using their brakes.
Get out of the throttle a good bit. See here down at 340, two different grooves. Larson up high, the 24 Byron down low.
Byron's using the Roval line, as I like to call it.
Byron just touching the brake a little entering turn 3 to set the car.
So it looks as though Keselowski may finish this stage in 14th. No stage points. And
Became the first
no.
driver to break 1,000 laps led
Yep,
this season.
1,000 laps led this season for Kyle Larson.
And he's led a bunch of them, but he's only got one win to go with that.
You know, you brought up a great point. It brought me right back to the seat of the car. So easy
It's honestly something, you said it. It was just very ever so slightly on the pedal, but it still struck speed. Something that's very hard not to do on the track.
Oh, trouble for Ryan Newman. Caution is out.
What, that might just say Blaney and Truex because they were the next cars in the sights of the 5 of Larson.
Fourth caution, lap 296.
Tires certainly down.
Ryan Newman running 12. Just pancaked that car.
Towards the end of this run. Oh, you can see right there.
Oh, I just gave up.
Right front tire again.
Into the run. Be interesting to see what happens here, by the way. What would I was
We're seeing a lot of tire failures in this Coke 600.
on the 22 and the 4.
So this is probably going to end this stage under caution.
I know Joey Logano's glad he wasn't any further.
Stage will end under the caution flag.
And Eric Jones, for all that fighting, he will get the free pass, being the first car one lap.
And that's exactly why you fight.
It'll be Larson, Byron, Kyle Busch, then Elliott, Bowman, top 5, Reddick, Hamlin, Austin Dillon, Bubba Wallace, and Kevin Harvick rounding out the stage point runners.
White and red on the sidewalls of all of these race tires. As we so do during Memorial Day weekend. Very special tribute.
It's our 4th caution flag of the race.
Tires are going to find their way to
Lap
Cherry
296.
around the area following this weekend's use of the 600.
We've seen good use of on the sidewalls, some throwback blue stripes, and but none of them are more special than the honor and remember that they put on these sidewalls here today.
But get the gloves off.
Might be snacking on something. Hard to open a granola bar package with your gloves on, Mike.
What, did he go through the drive-thru? What?
Well, he's 40 laps down too, so he's just getting hungry. I don't blame him.
All right, so this will be the end of this stage and leave us with 100 laps to go.
I've actually been on that side of this base, and there's nothing more gruesome than
Yeah, Goodyear has been putting their best stuff out there.
having trouble at the first of a 600.
I will admit they've put some great promotions out there for NASCAR this year with the throwback tire, with the military themed tire. But I'm sorry, Goodyear, you're not putting your best stuff out there.
And we're going to Sonoma, one of our
And Sonoma next week. Sonoma next week.
on FS1.
Not just the racetrack either, but
Oh, no. Would you like a little cheese with that one?
hey, wait a minute.
I'm going to be on for Sonoma at, I think, 3:30.
Oh, Mike, in the wheel, baby. Yes, Mike.
And this will not be televised, but historic Trans Am.
We're gonna tell it. We're telling the story. And we're vintage racing.
So I think 3:30 next Sunday for Sonoma.
Regan?
Oh, Mike, something on the 18 radio you don't hear every day. Kyle Busch being quite the cheerleader in here. Take a listen to this.
Of course, I will also be doing Pokemon Go Community Day for Gibble. But I will be back in time for the Sonoma race.
I love how you put that. Quite stout.
Yep. Kyle Busch is the last driver to sweep the first 3 stages of the 600. 2018, he started on the pole, won all 3 stages, and the race.
Oh,
And of course, I will also do the NASCAR All-Star race on June 13th.
Not every day you get passed by a drone. Check that out.
For that, I believe I'll do a special time of 6:30 for the All-Star race. Because we got the Open, and then we got the All-Star race.
Harvick will get the final stage point in 10th, Bubba Wallace for 9th. Kyle Larson is a stage winner again.
And Kyle Larson has also clinched the bonus point for leading the most laps.
These are the people who work on the front lines. They demand that's built right. That's why we created Verizon Frontline, the first responders.
After being locked in that vault for years, we've finally done it. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. Ralph?
Goodyear hasn't put their best stuff out there.
Yes, that's fine.
I would have understood. Oh, it's perfect.
I know.
I haven't seen a new tire manufacturer since the Tire Wars of the 90s. When they had Hoosier tires out on NASCAR tracks.
The zero you deserve is finally here.
Get all your breakfast baked like a sausage muffin for just
I think Hoosier pulled out
They say to bring only
of
one
NASCAR around, I would say 94, 95.
and helmets and a first aid kit and everything.
But yeah, we need to get the Tire Wars back.
Some stuff to get you to the top.
And I'll do a video on the Tire Wars
To jump off the top with.
at some point.
New Bronco Sport. Built wild. Your heart is at the heart of everything you do. And if you have heart failure, there's Entresto. Entresto is proven superior in helping people stay alive and out of the hospital. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto. The difference between a clean tractor and a dirty one can be found in the heart of the person who holds the key. Coyote, we dig dirt.
When the Tire Wars were going on in the 90s, both Hoosier and Goodyear both brought their best tires to every single track. They were constantly trying to outdo each other to see who had the best tire for that particular track. But since Hoosier pulled out and Goodyear got the monopoly, Goodyear's been saying, we have a monopoly, we can do whatever the blank we want.
Lots of pre-race pageantry and now
Bruton Smith goes all out for pre-race at all his tracks.
Just a little bit more security on entry with the back of that race car. Rear grip getting into the course, little tight in the accidents.
12-1 for Kyle Busch.
William Byron's gotten tight, needs to turn better without losing the back end. Small adjustment.
Byron a 12-6.
Chase Elliott said, this car, this run isn't an upgrade. I can get it to do whatever.
Elliott a 12-5.
Chassis adjustment with 5, and Kyle Larson said I needed to maneuver a little bit better.
Larson again. Kyle Busch +1, Byron -1, Elliott Bowman holds steady, Hamlin +1, Logano +2, Reddick -1, Wallace -1, and Austin Dillon holding steady. So Logano, the big winner on that round of stops, +2.
from Wingate, Pennsylvania, killed by a roadside bomb in Zormat, Afghanistan, that struck his Humvee at the age of 20. He just wanted to do his part, serving his country. Said his supervisor. Kyle Busch honoring his memory tonight.
Yeah, doing him proud right now. Style him up. Hey, Kyle Busch, Jeff, the boys at the Fox Sports booth, you got us?
Yes, sir.
Well, man, I hear you're in an exceptionally good mood tonight. I love it. So we wanted to dial you up. I know you think those guys ahead of your stout, but hey, you just gained an extra spot on pit road. How are you going to get it done tonight? Get your second 600 win.
I'm going to have to wreck him. Let's see what happens, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's obviously 100 to go. So, we've been working on our M&M Camry here just a little bit tonight, and it's been pretty good really all night long. We've only been just tweaking on it and getting where we can get here. So, guys a little bit somehow, maybe, or just settle for a third, probably.
Well, we know that you don't settle for that, so I know you're going to keep it exciting, and we're looking forward to following along. Good luck the rest of the way.
I guess.
First time we've heard from the penalty police.
Uh-oh.
We'll update that in a moment. Kyle Busch now in second.
The penalty police have struck. The penalty police have struck.
Trilogy for COPD.
Who did the penalty police hit? Let's check the Coke 600 tag. Who did the penalty police hit?
No matter how you got COPD, it's time to make a stand. Start a new day with Trilogy. No once daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trilogy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trilogy helps
Ryan Blaney
improves lung function. It also
speeding on pit lane, section 6.
inhaler for sudden
Oh my God.
doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it.
Ryan Blaney busted for speeding.
Increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. It's time to start a new day. Ask your doctor about Once Daily Trilogy and save at Trilogy.com.
We get out. Fired up. Hook big one. We get out. And
Oh my God.
we track them down. So crack a Mountain Dew. Get out and do.
I'm so glad you're okay, Sergeant Houston. This is Sam with USAA. Do you see the tow truck?
Yeah, thank you. That was fast.
Sergeant Houston never expected this to happen. Or that her grandpa's dog tags would be left behind. But that one call got her a tow rental, paid her claim, and even pulled a few strings, making it easy to make things right. That's what we're made for. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
If you want to be a winner, then get a turkey footlong from someone. That's oven roasted turkey, piled high with crisp veggies on freshly baked bread.
So let's get out there and get those footlongs.
Now at Subway, buy one footlong in the app and get 150% off. Subway, eat fresh.
Ryan Blaney speeding with 97 laps to go. Oh my. Oh my God. Like, no.
Cabinet, handled. Air, conditioned. Lawn, mowed. Get $50
No.
off your first home project at Angie.com today. Make your home an Angie home. Angie, and done.
Saturday is baseball night in America. When the Sox face the Yanks, it's game on. Because this is the biggest rivalry in sports. Baseball night in America, Saturday at 7 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
And I cannot wait for the inaugural race at Nashville Superspeedway, taking place on my birthday. Yes!
Fox Sports is proud to support Dreams for Veterans, a program granting final dreams for our servicemen and women, providing them comfort and closure at the end of life. Visit dreamsforveterans.org to give and learn how you can help. 96 laps to go in the Coca-Cola 600. Kyle Larson, your race leader. Your caution here at the end of stage 3, the only race that has 4 stages. Eric Almirola racing here tonight, memorializing Master at Arms, second class Navy SEAL Michael Mansour from Long Beach, California. In Iraq, Mansour was killed when the rooftop he and other soldiers were positioned. A grenade was thrown on top of that roof, He jumped on top of the grenade, absorbing the blast, saving the lives of his comrades. He was posthumously awarded the Medal of Honor, and the USS Michael Monsoor, guided missile destroyer, was named in his honor. Pit stop penalties. Ryan Blaney, too fast entering, and Bubba Wallace, equipment interference.
Oh no!
Happens to this right
Bubba Wallace.
the right rear tire as it rolls into
Equipment
and
interference?
so they will start tail end.
Equipment interference? Really?
Run he had going, so got some.
So Bubba Wallace gets nailed for equipment interference.
Those tires hit each other on the roll.
This Hawkeye system they have catches everything.
All right, coming to a trilogy front stretch for this restart.
I,
94
94 to go. But for real, you cannot be taking these stupid penalties late in the 600.
Oh, Brad K backing up in the middle.
Big push from the outside. On the 9 of Chase Elliott.
Kyle Busch with a push from the 9 of Elliott.
Kyle Busch bottom.
Those two have a history together.
Couldn't rule
Whoa, look out, look out!
and there he is for the lead.
Here comes Kyle. Kyle Busch trying to get around the 5. But Kyle Larson has help
The right place to be.
from guess who? Chase Elliott.
Even second position. If Chase Elliott can get there.
He's trying. They're coming for him.
He's trying everything.
Well, if it's the Kyle and Kyle show, they have finished.
You've heard of the Dale and Dale show? Well, this is the Kyle and Kyle show. Oh, look out. Now it's a Hendrick 1, 2, 3. About to be a Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kyle Busch, man, he gave it everything he had.
You knew he would. Knew he would. Awarded a
And
four.
not quite. Wow. Just wow.
Almost. Kyle Busch coming back.
Kyle Busch has help from a teammate in Denny Hamlin.
Nice thing with the air pressure.
48 trying to get around the Candyman.
And now watching that go right.
One bump, that's the first bump. I'm here.
And he timed it just perfect. This might just clear Kyle Busch. No. Kyle, fight back.
Busch versus Elliott again. Maybe not. Here comes William Byron.
Comes Byron for second.
You gotta take every opportunity when the momentum shifts like that. You gotta try.
What happened to Keselowski? Keselowski dropped back to 14th on that restart. Now he's 12th, working on Stenhouse for 11th. Uh-oh. And this side-by-side racing is only helping Kyle Larson.
Hey, that's the aggression that you gotta do though. You can't let
And Elliott around Byron.
momentum. We talked about momentum, the importance of that. Those boys are fresh off a win last weekend. You let him around, it could be the last time you see him.
Yeah, if you let Chase Elliott around you, game over.
So Kyle Busch breaking up the Hendrick parade at the front in fourth.
For the time being, yes, for the time being.
It's all six, 1 through 8. With the fastest forwards being Logano in ninth and Chris Buescher in 10th. Coming around the front stretch for an Applebee's.
Crank it up! It's crank it up time. Harvick around Keselowski. Keselowski 13th, trying to get around Harvick for 12th. Bubba Wallace 16th after that penalty. almost the next to last car on the lead lap. As Logano works on Harvick. That's 11th and 12th place. And that's bringing Truex and Keselowski right to them. With 86 to go. Keselowski around Truex. On board with Bowman, trying to make it a Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got the line on it on the 18 of Kyle Busch. But Kyle Busch fighting back up high. And will defend for now. Truex working on Keselowski. And Keselowski will clear him. So Keselowski 13th. But it's still the Kyle and Chase show. Chase looking to redeem himself after nearly missing out last year because of his own teammates' misfortune. 84 to go. And we are going to be right back here for the chase in October for the Roval. Hendrick 1, 2, 3 right now. And 24, Byron ran his fastest lap for the race a few laps ago at a 29.79. .30 to a 30.11. Kyle Larson with the edge. Fastest of that top 10, Kyle Busch, 30.05. On our way from Philadelphia to New York. Final 150 miles of the 600-mile journey from Charlotte. Statue of Liberty and Times Square are in our sights. Oh, that's nasty.
It's over.
Don't worry, Carl. Things are looking up. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings. Sarah shopped for the lowest mortgage rate and chose Amerisave. The one choice she'll never regret.
80 to go.
A do-it-yourself orthodontics kit or marrying Eddie. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
I've got moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now, there's Sky Rizzy. With Sky Rizzy, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin in 4 months after just 2 doses.
Chase Elliott was 5 thousandths quicker. 30-13 to a 30-18. .43 well below minimum speed. Or is it just not updated? '17 ran a 30.05 on 316. Lead down to half a second. 30-20 to a 30-19. 77 to go.
Hey, William Byron's had an incredible night. He's been strong. He's been up front leading. You know that 24 car knows how to get it done here in the past and get the victory late in the 600. But he, if he does win, will be the only time somebody from Charlotte, North Carolina gets the victory in the 600.
You know, Jeff, I love the way Kyle Busch was talking on that radio earlier.
Larson ran a 30 flat that last time around to Chase Elliott's 30.09. Fast lap of that top 10, right there, on 325.
Folks, I'm not going to lie to you. They let me pick first, so I'm picking who's running first. Kyle Larson, he's going to do it, and this is why. 3 second place finishes. The last time he finished second 3 times.
Keselowski closing in on Harvick. That would be for 10th.
Yesterday, he won the pole. He's on a row of 3 second place finishes. I think he's going to win again, just like he did back then.
Well, it's hard to argue with the Chevrolet, so I'm going to go with Tyler Reddick. He's been lurking just outside the top 5. We've still got another pit stop to go. If somebody should falter ahead of him, don't be surprised if Reddick challenges.
30-10 to a 30-24.
In last year's Coca-Cola 600, Chase Elliott made a pit stop just before overtime, and Brad Keselowski ended up with the win. So here's Chase trying to do one of the very few things his Hall of Fame father never did: win the Coca-Cola 600.
Yeah, Bill Elliott never won the 600 in his 30-plus year career. $29.98 for Larson to Chase's 30.26. There's still 72 to go. So Larson could falter.
They're such a good race team, and they're always right there in the hunt. But to actually
30-39 to a 30-29, fastest lap of that top 10 on your screen was Kyle Busch at a 30-16. $30.66 for Elliott. Oh, he's falling off. Chase Elliott's falling off. I'm expecting these guys to pit with about 40 or 50 to go. So somewhere within the next 20 to 30 laps. And to build off of what Jeff Gordon said, late caution, some daring strategy, we can see that 2 car get back up there. There's still 68 laps to go. As we approach 500 of 600 miles, we're almost there.
through here. Suarez.
Corey LaJoy with a great run. He's 17th.
Daytona 500
Uh-oh.
Custer, Amarola, Briscoe, ahead on.
There goes Kyle. Around William Byron.
For second place or third place. I think maybe some slower traffic.
But William Byron saying, hold up there, Rowdy.
Well, lap traffic once again becomes a factor.
Lap traffic has struck again. Jeez.
Holy cow, look at how much momentum the 18 was able to gain through those guys running side by side.
Again with the lap traffic.
And as much as it picked up on the 18s, how much it dropped on the track with 100%.
You mentioned LaJoy ahead of Logano, who had a pit stop for a tire going down, an extra stop. Back about lap 320, now green flag stops for the leader.
Green flag stops are coming within the next 15 to 20 laps. And we're going to be seeing some guys short pit. You can bet we're going to be seeing guys short pit. Because we got 64 laps to go. So, if I'm a crew chief, I'd be splitting this last stage in half, 50 and 50. The window is 65 to 68 laps. But I don't want to be stopping with 30 to go. I also want to be safe, just in case there's an overtime. Because 2 Coke 600s in the last decade have gone overtime. So place yourself into the crew chief's shoes. If you're a crew chief, when do you call your driver down pit lane? And do you even wait for a caution? As we come to 60 to go. Should be seeing guys come down pit lane within the next 10 laps.
I'll get it. Here you go.
Thank you, Michaela.
See, I'd be calling him down like 350, lap 350. 50 to go. Split the stage in half.
The day the world stopped was the day we found where to go. From now on, we're not gonna leave anything on our plates because we've learned to savor the moments that were always there and may never tasted this good.
Oh, trouble for Truex!
Cut down a tire, and then trying to get that car to pit road. But look at the flip flap. Off and on the
Cut tire for Truex.
will need to be reinstalled and replaced.
And he lost a hood flap.
When Kyle Larson leading Chase Elliott, Truex was
But
12th.
no yellow.
That happened. Daniel Suarez on pit road just a little early, but this would be his scheduled stop.
Suarez to pit lane. He's short pitting.
Let's take a look at biggest movers in this race since it began. Chris Buescher up 18 spots from where he qualified. And remember, this is, I think, only the fourth race this year, where we've had qualifying. There's the second place change.
What's going on with the Niner? Chase Elliott here. He's lost second and third.
Yeah.
USAA biggest movers there were on the screen, led by Buescher.
What's going on with Chase? Is he pitting? Is he going to pit soon? I don't know.
Man, we are seeing where lap traffic is playing some crucial roles in some of these positions here late in this run.
Might have been Oh yeah, it was lap traffic.
Got to him right in the middle of the corner. Really had to check up.
Bad place to catch up to lap cars.
Side by side and then complete this pass down into one.
And Josh Bilicki doing all he can do, but he is 15 laps down.
56 to go.
I guess all you can ask of one of those cars is hold your line. Don't be in
And here comes William Byron.
the money stops, no mistake.
Money stop time. Do not get penalized. You can ill afford a penalty right here.
To make the right adjustment on the last pit stop or two of the night. So this is a big stop for the 24. Williams getting so much better at knowing what he needs late in the race. And crew chief Bernie Beagle said this is the one where we've got to make that last adjustment.
Hamlin is in.
And get the win. We'll see if they hit the home run.
Denny Hamlin's crew finishing up, and here comes Kyle Busch to finish.
Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman also in. 54 to go. Kevin Harvick is in. And here comes Larson. This will give the lead to Tyler Reddick in the 8. Austin Dillon in and out. 52 laps still to go.
Matt DiBenedetto in along with Corey LaJoy. Reddick, Keselowski, and Blaney staying out on the racetrack.
Incredible battle going on right here, guys. 24 of William Byron. We saw
Oh, three white sandwich. Three white sandwich.
cars are really costing a lot of these guys. Here comes Chase Elliott.
Here comes Chase.
William Byron was already on the track. He's short pitted, right? And he had a run. Got to the outside of the 18, went 3 wide through 3 and 4 through traffic.
That was extremely close.
And now Chase Elliott able to make that move on William Byron. Man,
This is going to be the battle for second.
just wish there was something more that they could do.
Chase is going to get around Kyle Busch right around here, pending any lap traffic. Here comes Chase, as Keselowski is on pit lane.
Chase Elliott coming back.
And see ya!
Wow, huge move right there. Well, that 9 is hooked up.
But we saw this from
That 9 car is dialed in with 50 to go.
pressures were low. Keep the front end on
29.91 for Chase Elliott.
around the long run. Leader, Tyler Reddick comes to pit road.
Reddick to pit lane.
Assumes the lead.
Ryan Blaney to the front.
Pack a lift. I wonder if that car's on the splitter a little bit, lower air pressure.
It just doesn't long there. Lost big time.
Yeah, Chase Elliott just ran his fastest lap of the race.
49 laps to go.
Locks him up coming to pit road. And will surrender the lead back to Larson. Wow, Byron and Busch racing hard for 4th place. Let's go back to that running through traffic. That's got to be frustrating.
Jeez. This is going to be a nail-biting 49 laps.
That was just some great driving by all these guys, just racing hard, trying to navigate through.
And once Ryan Blaney hits pit lane, which I think he's just done, he'll give the lead back to Kyle Larson.
But you said it. You know,
Oh, yeah, but Sean, how many 66s are out there? 3, 4?
believe it or not, that's the same one.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But I think it's, hey, I'm thinking the same thing. It's pretty bad.
And while all that was going on,
48, about to be 47 laps
nice
to
clean
go.
green flag stop on off pit road. That team is everything right so far. Now, 47 to go. Is everything going to go right for this team the rest of the way?
Jim, what Cliff Daniels has to do right now, you're seeing on the right side of the screen.
29.95 for Keselowski. 29.91 for Hamlin.
What if it comes out to 10 to go? That's what he has to be thinking about right now.
3 of Dillon, 29.97.
You have a trend for us? You know I have a trend, Mike.
Of course.
I looked at the last 4 Coke 600 since we've been stage racing. The average of the last caution lap 3:55, which is about 2 laps
And
from now. That's 45 to go. Twice in those 4 races, it happened in the last 10 laps. In fact, the last 2 years, and we had 1 overtime finish. That was last year, Mike.
Don't remind me, Larry Mack, please.
And won the race when other leaders pitted. Well, Kyle Larson has done everything but win when he has dominated the race. The stat boys have a whole book on when he's led more than 200, 300 laps, when he's won 2 stages, 3 stages. He's done everything except get him to the finish line first. That is the one remaining.
And Kyle Larson has led 276 laps.
Nobody, we talked to Kyle Larson, right, at the pre-race. He knows that finishing second, third is not a terrible thing. And that's a good thing. That means that you're close. But I know one thing he wants to get out of those stats are all these ones about leading more than 200 laps, winning all these stages, and not winning a race over 400 miles. All those things, he wants to check that off as one. And the only way to do that is to get that win here tonight.
So in 400-mile races, he has 6 wins, an average finish of 12. 500-mile races, no wins, average finish of 17. And in the Coke 600, which he has not won, average finish outside the top 20. So come on, fellas, tonight's the night.
Oh, I think it is.
And furthermore, you saw those stats, and I
On board with Ross Chastain. He's multiple laps down.
those 3 second places in a row in 2017, he won the pole when he won in California.
We're at 356 laps.
Stars are lined up for the kid. But it's just like it always says, man. When it gets down to those last 100 laps of this race, and you have a night like he's having, it's always that old right hook. You don't know where it's coming from and what it is. That's a very good point, what Larry said.
So we're going to go double wide here. So you're willing to light the candles, but are you willing to share the cake with Kyle Larson?
Like the 358. We have 42 to go.
The best part of stepping into the spotlight isn't the awards.
Jeez.
The best part of stepping into the spotlight is helping others step into theirs.
During the Ram Memorial Day sales event, get $4,550 in total values on the 2020.
This is going to be a nail-biting finish to this Coca-Cola 600.
Bundle to save money and get round the clock protection.
Sounds great.
Sure does.
Shouldn't something, wacky be happening right now? We thought people could use a break. We've all been through a lot this year. That makes sense.
Keselowski is 4/10 behind Harvick. That would be for 10th.
So, now's not a good time. 3/5 have been sank.
Are you sure? You have us booked all day?
Read the room, guys.
Right?
It's time to hit refresh. To be buttoned up. To feel your best and look it. By using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo and color.
I am tradition, passed down from the families that race to the ones that watch us every weekend.
It's all I've ever known, racing. I was fortunate to be in Memory Lane 20 years ago, and I'm here again.
I have been passed down one generation to the next. Because the only thing better than seeing a race is sharing it with someone. I am
Meteorologist Dr. Bert Vargas shares his story, sponsored by Verizon Frontline.
We got 37 laps to go.
Air Force core values of integrity, of service, of excellence really just apply to not just the work that I do, but to life.
It's a Hendrick 1, 2, 3.
Military service really gave me some of my early
We're gonna be needing
exposures
a caution soon.
to the issue of traumatic brain injury in the military. It's that background that has led to my interest in concussion and translated to what has become among
And in this race,
oversight.
Larson has an average finish of 22nd.
Thanks, Dr. Vargas, Verizon Frontline, and the entire AMR safety team for keeping NASCAR drivers.
He has 6 wins in 400-mile races, no wins in 500-mile races.
Every time I've ever hit a wall or anything, the first person you see after being checked up for your vitals is him with his little iPad and concussion protocol survey test that you have to take.
And this will be 6th place changing hands.
We take it prior to, so there's a baseline, and then after, they get done checking all your vitals.
Hamlin trying to fight back against the 3 of Austin Dillon. He will do so.
So neat to have those guys down there. That's a big measure from the time that I
34 to go.
that we have.
Oh, we've come so far since the early days of NASCAR when the track doctor at certain facilities was a gynecologist.
Now I'm going to tell you, for me, for me though, Mike, it was in the off season. My baseline test I barely passed, so but I don't have anything on that. It took my whole train of thought.
Make that 550 miles complete.
All right, here's tonight's progressive race summary. Kyle Larson, one of 13
We are in Trenton, New Jersey,
294 laps, 23 leads,
making our way
60,
through New Jersey and into New York. The Statue of Liberty is in our sights.
including the 3 stage breaks. All 3 stages won by the number 5.
Most critical part right here. And 32 laps to go. And we're seeing the 5 Kyle Larson. He just seems to be a little bit more maneuverable, able to clear some of these slower cars. But I'm telling you, it doesn't take long to close that gap. 2 seconds seems like maybe a lot. It doesn't take but 1 or 2 cars that you're trying to lap to close that 2-second gap if you're Chase Elliott. So you're watching those. You're trying to do your job, make sure you get through lap traffic as fast as you can.
31 to go.
Looking out ahead of you to see how Kyle Larson
30-51 to a 30-66.
advantage and close that gap.
Lap traffic is going to play a part.
Qualify. You notice now things are a little more evenly distributed. 6 bow ties in the top 10.
And Christian Russell, thank you for the subscription.
Fords of Busher and Harvick and Denny Hamlin's Toyota.
You know, I would say, other than Truex, and I know now Truex has had that tire issue, he was the one surprise. I kind of expected the Chevrolet.
We're at 30 to go. 45 miles.
Pretty certain that Kyle Busch was going to be strong, but Truex is the one surprise that I had, and I thought he was going to be much further up there, maybe be the best Toyota throughout this race.
And you bring up a great point. Every year,
Making our way through North Jersey.
my career, there was always a race where them Gibbs boys would show up. You know what race it was? The Coke 600 right here in Charlotte.
Yeah, guys, we were talking in our pre-race show about the Toyota camp, and I just felt like even though they didn't qualify well, that they
Making
were
our way
having good
through
races.
the George Washington Bridge.
Four of the last 6 Coca-Cola 600s with 3 different drivers. But I just think these cooler temperatures and the grip that this racetrack has, they maybe have just a little too much downforce in those Toyota Camrys.
And that's exactly right. And what I think, and what I meant by that, let me go on a little bit more what I said. I'm not saying that they've never been there for themselves to run, but I'm telling you, usually when they make a bid for a championship, it all kind of starts here. And for whatever reason, whether it's a horsepower thing or a body thing, something, they find something that Charlotte they show up with at home, and it's lights out the rest of the year.
I want to take you way back. May 29th, 1960. Lee Petty wins at Orange County Speedway, Rougemont, North Carolina. And Petty Enterprises Chase Elliott. Or William Byron or Alex Bowman go to victory lane tonight. That will change for the first time in over 50 years. Jamie.
And what a night it has been for Hendrick Motorsports. There's Mr. H, Mr. Hendrick on the right side of your screen. I've been watching him tonight, and he's been walking from one pit to the next, checking in on each team, talking to pit crew members, looking at the stats and what the teams are looking at. To think back what this team was able to do 2 weeks ago at Dover, to sweep first through fourth, and to see where they're running right now, to know that they could do that. If Bowman gets around Kyle Busch, they will be first through fourth. Knowing Hendrick Motorsports is right up the street, unbelievable to be Rick Hendrick right now.
Their huge campus.
25 laps. That's all that stands between Rick Hendrick and win number 269.
Away for going out of business when Jeff Bodine scored win number 1 at Martinsville, Virginia. And I said 50 years. It's been 61 years since Petty Enterprises took the lead for all-time wins.
Well, I can tell you what, I've known Rick Hendrick a long time.
This is history in the making right now. We are 24 laps away.
It's been set very clear of how important it is to get to 269 and how much he would love to do it right here. There's that Hendrick Motorsports campus and close to 600 employees right there just down the street, as Jamie mentioned, and how proud that group would be
Where are
to
you
pull
at?
that off
Where you
here
at, Jeff?
tonight.
Well, there's Rick Hendrick. There's Rick. Well, then he's
I
gonna
didn't
be
get the
close.
memo.
He's close, driving that somewhere.
Jeff, did you not get the memo? I mean, come on, man.
23 laps to go in the 62nd Coca-Cola 600.
If it looks like an F-150, tows like an F-150, hauls like an F-150, thinks like an F-150, and powers like an F-150, it
Oh,
must be
boy.
an F-150 hybrid.
Guys, we are about to witness history.
2021 F-150
We are 22 laps away
hybrid with 500
from Hendrick Motorsports, win number 269.
700 pounds.
Rick Hendrick is about to pass Petty Enterprises.
These are the people who work on the front lines. They need a network that's built right. That's why we created Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders. Built on America's most reliable network. Built for real interoperability and built for 5G. It's America's #1 network for public safety. Verizon Frontline, built right for first responders.
I am a driver with a dream, and part of that dream is making all the doubters believe that my name belongs here. I may be new to some, but I am not to be taken lightly.
Oh, and now they're really going at it. Yeah, they are.
Because if you let your guard down, I will rise above. I am the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I am NASCAR.
Superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time.
19 to go.
Sponsored by Progressive
It's really gonna happen.
on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Barring a caution,
For the lowest mortgage rate and chose Amerisafe.
this is gonna be win 269.
Unlike the choice to
This is going to be win number 269.
this hand modeling career.
It's so.
Don't worry, Carl. Things are looking up. Visit Amerisafe.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings. I am bumping, banging, and battling to the finish. I am the NASCAR Camping World Truck Series. I am NASCAR.
18 laps to go here. Saturday on Fox, one of the greatest rivalries in sports. Red Sox, Yankees, or Dodgers, Braves, or Cubs, Giants. Saturday, 7 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Check local listings.
We have not gotten that rash of cautions I was hoping for.
Night in Charlotte. Aerial coverage provided
17 to go.
live all
Make it
week
16 to go.
Goodyear or Driven.
Excuse me, this is
Joey Logano
now it shows 17 to go on
off
Fox.
unscheduled stop
383.
320.
Oh, unscheduled for Logano. No. Now we're coming to 16 to go.
14 cars on the lead lap. Down to Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace, the last driver on the lead lap. We are 16 laps away. We are at the New Jersey-New York state border.
Chris Busch and Tyler Reddick, 8th place.
Yeah, pretty nice battle going on here.
We are almost home.
See Tyler Reddick.
We've crossed the GW Bridge into New York.
He was trying to get down and sort of put some, dirty air to the nose of that 17 Chris Buescher. And as he tried to do that, pull that wheel, the back of that car swung around. Vince?
Haven't been able to get that car tightened up in the Reddick camp. It has been uncomfortable all night. Not just handling the car, but also in the car for Tyler Reddick. He's in a new seat insert this week, and it has been super uncomfortable around the rib cage. So he has been
This is really gonna happen.
well. So imagine an uncomfortable car.
Win 269.
And then having to drive it 600 miles when you don't feel quite right.
14 to go.
You have a loose race car like this, it always, my lower back, I don't know about you, Jeff, but when I had a really loose race car where you were working that wheel, especially on a very long race like this, I mean, you're always kind of get stiff anyway, but man, if that thing was loose,
Second place battle.
for some reason, it always hurt my back. And
Chase Elliott, William Byron. This is going on about 6 seconds behind Kyle Larson
Down that path of a new insert at a 600-mile race, I'd probably try
with
that
13 to go.
How about this second place battle? Chase Elliott and William Byron 2 laps ago, it got really close.
Well, remember, we saw something. Oh, he got it. Yeah, he got it.
Oh, he got a wall. He got into the wall. He got a Charlotte strike.
Hopefully that thing makes it to the end.
Yeah, the last time we saw something like that was Chris
12 to go.
Tire go down to, we
388.
saw that really, wasn't that towards the beginning of this run, the last run, when we saw the 9 of Elliott really battling hard to try to get that lead away from Kyle
We've
Larson,
passed
and he got
Liberty
really
Island.
wide off of turn 4, so I think that
Our finish line is in Times Square.
when somebody's in front of him, and that's exactly what happened right there. Plus, he's trying to stay in the throttle because he sees William Byron working on him.
I've been at this now for 5 hours.
Pass, and here comes Kyle Busch into the mix as these two are battling it out.
Second place battle drawing Kyle Busch toward them as we get down to 10 laps to go next time by. Well, that's something those two don't want to see is that 18 on their bumper. And there he is.
Oh boy, 18's on their bumper. Coming to 10 to go. 10 to go. $18 around the 24. 10 laps left in the Coca-Cola 600.
78 ahead, BJ McLeod. And Kyle tries for a middle.
Well, Kyle's going to try to use this outside and then traction compound. There you go. Oh, William Byron.
Oh, William Byron gave the wall a little kiss. That slowed down his momentum, and that's going to give Kyle Busch 3rd place. 9 to go. And we are approaching Manhattan.
So William ran that bottom lane, just not as much grip. Then he comes up, sees that Kyle Busch is coming, and stayed up pretty nice slide, but he didn't get the wall.
This shows you when those cars get close to one another. It took the air off the back of Williams' car.
This is going on 9 seconds behind Kyle Larson.
He was moving up, trying to take that run away.
There is no one near the 5 car. 8 to go.
I'd say Chase Elliott's a little bit vulnerable because of that little bit of contact he had with that outside wall. Is that affecting his race car right now? I think William Byron's actually a little bit better than both of these guys.
More than likely making it tight, right, with Chase Elliott. And this battle is Kyle Larson's best friend. Because he's now pulled out to a nearly 10-second lead.
Lincoln Center is in our windshield right now.
That ticking clock of inevitability can stop.
Well, it's his best friend and not his best friend because as close as those guys are battling and swapping and bumping and banging, man, you don't want that to bring out a caution either.
Kyle Larson only
place changing hands again. William Byron back to third.
That's not the first time we've seen some of that happen tonight.
6 to go. We have passed Central Park. We have passed Museum of Modern Art.
It held up Kyle Busch and allowed William Byron to get a big run.
He's got 53 at Cody Ware. He's about to get his best career finish.
We can now see the New Year's Eve ball of Times Square.
This is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, Larson's 10 seconds ahead. Only a caution can stop him.
This thing brings you back to Jay and his steam engine. What do you say, 10 minutes to get that thing fired up? Get it fired up. Yep.
4 to go. We are on Broadway now.
He looks nervous.
We are on 42nd Street and Broadway.
He's just been around too long, he knows.
He ain't the only one that's nervous. If you get that car right here is nervous. Do not let anything happen. Clint, he looks like Richard Childress all those years on the day of the Daytona 500 waiting to see if Earnhardt could finally win. And in 1998 he did after losing in every way possible.
3 to go.
First, second
Larson ahead
at the moment.
by nearly 11 seconds.
Place Petty Enterprises as NASCAR's all-time winning team. And this is Alex Bowman closing in on William Byron.
Yeah, he's at a front.
Bowman closing in on Byron. It's a Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh my God, a Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4 again. This is unreal.
Piece of that action.
As we come to 2 to go, making our way out of 42nd and Broadway, right onto Times Square.
Can you hold your breath for 2 laps?
Finish line is 1 Times Square. Times Tower. Coming to the white flag, 1 to go. This is Credit One Bank, 1 to go.
Just trying everything you can do to get back.
Light up the ball.
White flag, 1 lap.
We are almost home, mile and a half away. This is going to be win number 269 for Hendrick Motorsports.
And he's going to pick NASCAR's longest night to do it.
Half a lap to go. It's been 61 years since Petty Enterprises won 268. Tonight, the record is broken. Kyle Larson coming off of turn number 4. This is going to be win 269 for Hendrick Motorsports. Kyle Larson wins the Coke 600.
Coca-Cola 600. Rick Hendrick. Career
Win number 269 for Rick Hendrick. And it is a Hendrick 1, 2. It's a Hendrick 1, 2, at least. But they couldn't get past the 18. Almost a Hendrick 1, 2, 3, 4. But man, Kyle Larson leading 321 laps over 400 of 600 miles. Almost 500 of 600 miles. Complete and total domination. Woo! Unreal. Kyle Larson. That is incredible. Incredible. And as Kyle Larson burns out, I'm gonna sign off. I'll do a debrief either tomorrow or Tuesday, and I will catch you on the flip side. I will see you then. Rock on, race fans. Rock on.